Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Reborn in Flames. Watching on YouTube, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and click that little bell so you'll be notified when I post again. And if you aren't doing so already, check out my Twitch, links in the description. I'm currently trying to get affiliate, and every view and follow helps.
Yeah, they were just supposed to rescue
Greetings.
some daughter of a local feudal lord, and I think instead there was a lot of murder, several
Oh
blood rituals,
god.
and almost
Yeah.
killing
Oh,
party members.
let's not forget about the flesh crimes and
Oh yeah,
Crowley.
accidentally summoning psychic T-virus zombies from outer space to.
Yeah, Dakota. Remember when I was telling you about Depthar
I guess.
earlier today? Well, they fuck with Depthars now.
Oh god.
Chilling out in a living world, never understanding if it's going to come from the abyss, from the hells, or from outer space. It could be any of the three.
God, like I said, my favorite part was just the Vizier the entire time. Please, sir, please let me kill one of them, please.
Just insult man from History Channel. Aliens.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're made of worms? Gross. I will kill you. I like how Arcanum in character as the Vizier. Arcanum's like, yep, that'll do it. The Vizier tries to kill you.
Alright, so
Right.
welcome back.
Howdy.
Hi.
Well, on the other end of the spectrum, in a sewer somewhere.
So okay, yeah. So one of us will not be here today as they have some stuff going on, so I will be taking care of that. Alright, so last time you went into the market square where you made some purchases, met a questionable new ally in the form of a what appears to be small girl named Noella, and have dragged her down into the sewers where you are currently continuing your investigation of the abominations that have been plaguing the town.
I resent that remark. I carried her down here. I am a sturdy dragonborn.
I am a saint!
You barely carried her down.
I still managed it. On my back.
Alright. So, we left off last time when you just finishing combat. You took a small rest. Replenished your health. Wait a minute.
During that short rest, am I able to try and make that poison?
Yes, I would say you'd have enough time within that 30 minutes to an hour to attempt. And Lord knows there's plenty of stuff to make a poison down here.
Look, poop!
Just dip your weapons in the sewer water and you're good to go.
Just grab
It's a slow-acting poison, but
Question:
no.
Are oozes affected by septic?
No.
You don't
Aw.
know.
Where do you
Oh.
think they come out
I
of?
was gonna say, I think they are septic.
Is flesh allergic to flesh?
proceeds
By theory
to
of
wrap
deduction.
oozes around Arrow. Just fire whole ass slimes.
Just attach a turd to my bolt. Alright, this should work.
Alright, so if you plan on trying to make this poison, let's see, so roll. You do have proficiency with poisonous tools, right? Poisonous
Yep.
kit, whatever it's called. Yeah, so roll. I call it an intelligence check, I would think. So yeah, roll. An
May I
intelligence-
assist?
Sure. So roll a intelligence check with advantage, and if you don't have proficiency, add a plus.
Well,
2.
if it works like Thieves' Tools, like Thieves' Tools is just a sleight of hand check, and sleight of hand only really because it lets you add proficiency. So it would just be something with proficiency in
Yeah.
intelligence.
Yeah, and I don't know what the proficiencies are. That's why I just said intelligence.
Yeah,
Plus, there's no
intelligence is fine.
poison making check, and I guess survival would be it, but
Yeah, it
I feel it
doesn't
would be
really
more of a
say.
nature check than anything else. But that's
maybe
just
I
me.
don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
weird.
just something. It's just an intelligence check with proficiency since he's proficient in the tool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do intelligence, a check with advantage, and I'll just add the 2 after the roll. So that's
That's a 10.
yeah, that's a 10.
All right. Was that with advantage?
That was not with advantage.
Well, it doesn't.
Uh,
It doesn't show.
Do it
checks,
again.
I don't.
Do it
think.
again?
Hold on. Let me.
Well, it says 8 and then in parentheses 7.
Well,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
you have a
roll.
plus
Let
1.
me.
Oh,
That's-
then yeah, I need to roll again.
Ability check. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't ask you for. Yeah, advantage. So yeah, roll again.
So
Okay,
that's
that's
a
a 12.
that is a 12.
That's a 12. It's better. It's better.
Yeah.
Okay, so what kind of poison were you making again? Just a basic. poison?
Just the basic poison.
All right. I'd say you could make a basic poison with a 12. Yeah, I'd say you could. It's. I don't think it would be that hard to make a poison. Nah. Plus, it's only like what 1d4, 2d4.
So it's just how fast do you want the poison to activate? Because you can dip your arrow in poop. They just might take several days before they get sepsis. But if you want D4 damage immediately,
The long haul.
It is a D4. They also need to make a Constitution saving throw of 10 to see if they get poisoned.
I'd say a 12 could do that. Yeah, sure.
Applying a
so,
poison takes an action.
After taking about 30 minutes with the rest of the group to rest, you take out your kit with the freshly bought poison reagents. You start mixing them up in a little mortar and pestle, making the little bubblies go bubble, and boom, boom. Freshly made poison.
Now I'm going to tip 3 of my arrows in it.
Alright. That lasts for a minute, so time's a ticking, boys.
Let's go!
The little one is going. We must follow. Hurry!
Alright, the little girl runs down the hall.
Into darkness.
Yep,
Just
she can't see. She can't see
Nope.
anything.
Oh boy.
and Tara just
And she
thundering
falls.
after her.
She falls into the sewage because she walked off the edge.
Where? Where's the sewage? Oh.
Because she
For
can't
some-
see. She can't see, that's why she walked off. Oh,
I thought it was
I forgot.
cement.
Hold on. I need... Someone else is going to have to drag him because I'm going to forget. There. There. Someone drag him.
Oh,
Up you go.
hey! I realized how to set a hand down.
Hey!
You guys can see the full picture now of my character.
Alright, I'm gonna enter stealth mode.
Alright, well, let's see. Everyone who has dark vision, I need you to make a perception check.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, you don't need to make a perception check. As you look into this room, you can see a massive, mound of what just looks like refuse and sludge and rancid, almost like flesh, located right here.
There we go.
It is
These-
massive. It is a good 20 feet in diameter. Yeah.
Lisa is going to step forward and put her hand on Edda's shoulder, and is just going to very quietly say, "Don't you fucking dare."
He's gonna spawn more slimes.
What? No, never.
I rolled a stealth check of 25.
Okay.
I'm
Nice
gonna
sneak
I'm gonna
up
stealth
to the-
too.
Feel it right.
Oh, I got 27. Oh,
Let
you are
me-
not as sneaky as me, little girl.
Oh,
Lisa is going to walk in, taking a last swig from a bottle of wine before she puts it on.
So
And this is going down right here.
that is going down, yes.
Okay.
So, let me just paint you the picture. So, yeah, so these stairways go down. You are currently about...
These stairs go down.
These stairs go down. And up. Wow. Okay, so you are currently on this ledge right here, or about 10 feet above this flooring. And surrounding that is what you estimate to be about 2 to 3 feet deep of sewer water, with pipes coming out of it and going up into the ceiling. So going up, going down. And they are all pillows that connect the flooring to the ceiling. Pillows to hold up the roofing.
well, this looks ominous. Diablo beckons.
How you said how low how far down is the platform from up here?
From up there, it's about 15 feet.
Oh, I jump
Okay.
quietly. 27 stealth.
Do you though?
Yes.
Will I just slide down the freaking this ladder, just
Okay,
like
so-
the noisiest thing ever?
I like to remind everyone that 10 feet is falling damage. Would anyone like to redact the jumping?
Okay.
Subtle.
There are stairs for a reason.
Use the
wanted-
stairs!
I
Oh,
want.
what is this
You
square
could be
block
cool,
right here?
but you take 1d6
Those are the
damage.
pillars.
Oh, it's a pillar.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
those
these
are the pillars.
square bits right here are pillows that go from the floor to the roof, and the entire room from bottom to top it's about 30 feet tall. That appears just to be some sort of metal grating on the floor. Possibly somewhere where most
So,
sewage is going.
This
in.
is not a device. This is like a seal on the ground.
Yeah, that's like a seal on the ground. It's not a device that is sticking up.
Well, I think I know where our secretive people went.
However,
Do we still hear the gurgling?
I need everyone to snap the grid.
I have made a mistake.
Combat roll.
No. Go back to where you were.
I'm hiding behind a pillar.
What's that noise?
No, so
Combat roll.
I'll just say he would be like right here. He would watch y'all be running in. Alright, so. Alright, Alright, so. To give you a better idea, because I know it's not on the map, that big pile of sludge that I mentioned earlier is right here.
Oh,
So for anyone who wouldn't want to be stepping right there, move away now.
I do not know what any of this is. This is all foreign to me.
It just so happens that Ida is just standing on that sludge pile, and
This is a
slimes are
rock.
spawning.
Okay, so Terry and Edda would like to stand on the sludge pile. Got it.
What?
Terry wasn't paying attention. He was going for the middle grate to ask if there was any sign of the scorch marks.
Remember when I said there was a giant 20 diameter pile of sludge and rotten flesh in the floor?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the pool.
No.
Yeah, the pool is about
You are currently standing on top of it.
Oh,
the pool is about
no,
2 to
I
3
would-
feet deep.
No.
Oh
No.
No!
Yeah,
No!
I didn't see where you were pointing with the arrows, so I figured it was further up because I had to zoom way
Yeah,
out.
if there is goop right here, I am not in the goop.
Yes, I didn't have appropriate assets, so I was going to do Theo of the Mind, and then people stepped on it.
Do you have like the AOE marker thing, or it's just like a white line? Like for
Something tells me
fireball?
we won't have to worry about that in a second.
Yeah, you won't need to worry about that.
Drawing
Tar-
tools.
Taryn has an intelligence of 7, but he has seen what happened to Edda the 5 times he stood on.
He has a way of finding the enemies, doesn't he?
I can sense them with my eyes after
So-
they jump at me.
As you have made your way this far into the room, the sludge on the floor will begin to shift and move, and 3 large tentacles will erupt out of it, and a gaping
Oh, I
maw will
Hate
open.
it.
Thanks, I hate it. Alright.
It's a giant slime.
No!
More. Oh! Oh!
Oh, one of these. I know this.
I have no idea what this is, but I don't like it.
It's
If you played
Supermon.
Baldur's Gate 2, it's like the first thing that kicks your ass.
Ah!
And guess what?
That's comforting.
It's
It's about to
first
kick
thing
our
to
ass.
kick your ass.
You're just like, I'm gonna fight some fucking methods and I don't know, some goblins, and oh god, what's that? What have I done?
Oh dear God!
Dude,
why?
after playing Baldur's Gate 3 so much, I fucking hate methods. So
They're
much.
actually really annoying in large numbers.
Yes! In Baldur's Gate 3, they fucking multiply.
Listen, I grew up with Digimon. This just looks like an angry Sukamon to me.
Yeah, no, this thing's gonna. This thing looks like it's gonna fuck all of us up.
This
I-
rat size, this looks small.
I roll initiative.
I roll initiative for you. So
I mentally roll initiative.
that's good. You can do that. You can mentally roll initiative.
Let me go get my dice.
I get one higher than the monster.
You put your dice away.
Yeah,
All right.
my dice. Kemet rolling the same position.
All right.
Lisa does a double take.
Rolling initiative.
Is he with you?
Edo has received initiative 3 times for some reason. That's weird.
Dude, I
Hey,
get
wait
to
a
take
minute.
3 turns?
Hey, that's not fair.
Why did it
That's
give you
cheating.
initiative and you're not? And you- Oh wait a minute. No? I don't know. That's weird. You should. Rule should have first initiative. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Maybe because.
I don't get 3 turns, I get
That's
no
fine.
turns.
No.
Should be roll me at a.
Alright, so the mound of flesh basically explodes as a 3-legged, 3-tentacled maw bursts out from under it. Alright, Rule gets first initiative. And let's see, what all does he have? He's going to Eldritch Blast, or in his case, Eldritch Arrow.
When in doubt, have the warlock cast Eldritch Blast.
Man, that was such a good damage roll.
And I'm guessing it missed.
It did. Alright,
Okay.
he fires out a blast, but it just bounces off the flesh of the creature. Alright, Noella. You are hidden.
Yes, I am. So I have advantage. I peek around the corner and I attack with my crossbow. Pew! Whoops. Oh, well, yeah, I was supposed to attack with advantage. So that's 18 to hit.
That's an 18 to hit, and as you shoot your arrow, it will penetrate deep into the flesh.
That is a 11 piercing and 1 sneak attack.
Hey, damage is damage. We take those.
And it needs to do a Constitution saving throw of DC 10.
Now it's about to find out if it's immune to poison.
Or about to find out if I can hit him with poison because he has
Alright,
some skill too.
Yep, so roll your 1d4, or whatever your poison is.
If you manually type
It may not be
you have to
immune,
type
but
it
it may
in
have
brackets.
resistance.
Don't forget to type it in brackets if you have to
Yes,
type it manually.
So that's 11, so that's 12.
Alright, I'll just add it to this. My poison.
If you let me roll it, I can guarantee you 4 damage.
1d4 bracket.
That's a questionable statement.
Apply. Alright, I'm just gonna roll my basic attack again and then see what.
Just roll a
damage.
1d4. Oh my god. You didn't
Did I
even do
miss?
it
You
right.
didn't even do it right. You did poison first.
Just type it. Manually
One.
type
Okay,
it.
it's one.
Watch me. I'm gonna do
I
it.
typed it in right.
Dude.
Look, this is what would have happened if you let me rolled.
2.
I mean, it's better than a 1.
Okay, well it is better than 1, but we rolled it just to get things.
Yeah, I
moving.
know.
Alright, and it's got to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ.
He needs to roll a 2.
You might want to save those poison arrows. Might as well just hold on to them.
Alright, would you like to do anything else? You still have a bonus action.
Bonus action hide.
Alright. Roll to hide.
Alright. Still. 26.
Remember, rogues, cutting action is your best friend.
Yes.
Really is.
Until it gets taken away from you.
And I realize what I did wrong. The wrong part.
That is literally a reference only I would get.
No, you told me.
Edda, it is
Yeah.
now your turn.
I told you. I'm watching the dilating one fight.
It may not like, or maybe okay with poison, but it probably doesn't like acid.
Mm.
Boy, howdy, do I have that. I shoot acid at a line. At it. Do my caustic brew.
Caustic
Let's cast a dexterity saving throw of 15. Will be covered in acid.
Mm.
Ah, he learned that one from me.
Hey, 15, look at that.
I hate this game.
Let's see now.
It just goes
covered in acid, plus restoration.
Does nothing.
No, it does nothing. Really, it's a save or suck.
Yeah,
That's
typically cantrips are
That's
they're
not
hit or
cantrip,
miss.
That's a level 1
that's a
spell.
Oh.
Alright, anything else?
That sucks.
I cry. Bless you.
To be
Bunch
fair,
to the
if
corner
it
and
does
cries
vote, it
quietly.
does really good. So I understand why it's a save.
I should have done my cantrip that reduces its saving throws first. Too late.
We live and we
Hey.
learn.
The more you know.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, I just moved.
Lysa.
Right, I will hesitate slightly, then approach the charming creature. And then as a bonus action, let me find it.
I really feel like this thing should be bigger.
If you want to make it bigger, go ahead.
Well, this is the size he's supposed to be, but Chuckton's size doesn't really.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm pretty sure that damage roll is not right.
Let's see here. 1d6.
And it's when the next time I hit, but
Oh.
it's yeah, but it should be a 2d6. It's not doing it with my level, I think.
Wait, is this
Then-
right? Attack doesn't make 1d6 saving throws, and the figure must make a wisdom saving throw. Be frightened of you. Oh. Okay, well you still need to attack.
Yeah, I need to. It's like it's on, and then it's concentration until I hit,
it
then
is.
it triggers. Yeah. Now let me
Well,
do
then I'm not
a
able to shot
rapier
that.
attack.
Okay.
That is 25 dead.
Okay, well that will hit. So that is 7 plus the 1, which is 8.
And then he has to.
He
do a
failed it.
little,
I rolled it prematurely, but he
Ah.
failed it. So 8 damage, and it is frightened of you.
Nah.
Give it a good stab.
You should make a
She
wisdom check.
glares at it.
To a spell
The
ends. Okay.
fright condition is amazing, especially if it's for a creature that doesn't know how to retreat.
And that will be my turn, I believe.
I can't find it. Well, he's scared of you. Ah! Alright, Kin.
Alrighty then. I am going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself. And I will run over here. How tall is this thing actually? Can I shoot over it?
It's not tall. It's literally on the
Okay.
floor. It's like a grating on the floor, basically. A little-
I'm going to zoom over here. Oh, there we go. And I'm going to make an attack at Sharpshooter on Blob creature thing. 21 to hit
That'll hit.
plus Zephyr Strike. So that's and I'm gonna make it favored foe. So that's 20, 21, 23 damage.
Ooh.
And you are much bigger than the bears I hunt. But you will fall like them.
Alright, you pull back your bow, release it, and lightning will encapsulate the arrow and pierce deeply into its thick hide.
And that'll be my turn, because that was, I do have a bonus action, but at this level, I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Zephyr
Oh no,
Strike
bonus
a
action, Zephyr Strike was the bonus action. So bonus action, action, movement, yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Just
Favor
for
foe doesn't take a bonus action, does it? It's just free, right?
Say that again?
Favor foe, is that a bonus action to do?
That is just something I decide when I decide.
Okay.
In terms of actual like stuff, it just classifies it as other, not as a reaction or bonus action or action. It is just something that I just decide when I make it. I guess more specifically, when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your mystical bond with nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy.
Okay,
For
it's
1
free
minute.
action. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it's triggered.
Yeah, free action.
So so for the next minute, he's going to be taking that extra 1d4 damage.
Got it. Alright.
And that's the end of my turn.
Tyrion.
just really quick, Shepard, just for frame of reference, I just pulled this straight from 5e. I'm just going to DM it to you. Those are the listings for the frightened condition. But then moving forward, okay, so
The damage could have been better on that.
Terran's
All
just
around.
gonna kind of move up so that everyone can get a bit of a clearer sight with it, thanks to Glowy Horns McGee over here.
Glowhorn. Chirpy, ooh-ha-ha.
So I'm actually gonna run over here so he can be in protection range for Lisa. And he'll go ahead and take a swing at this creature.
Alright, that'll hit.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, now it is finally the creature's turn.
Oh no. I gulp.
Alright. And with its turn, you all will see multiple green slimes ooze out from the sewer water.
Oh no.
As well as this grating right here.
Right next. You mean this one right here? The one right next to me? This one?
That one, yes.
Oh.
You didn't think there wouldn't be ads, did you?
I don't know why, but I assumed there wouldn't be.
immediate just brain hemorrhaging back to World of Warcraft videos. Just more dots, more dots.
All right.
More dots.
Wow, I rolled terrible initiative for them, but it's actually really
See?
good for them.
C stats.
Because they go next.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah. Oh
Wow.
no.
Okay, well, the audio does have disadvantage on its attacks, but it will attempt to attack the one.
Oh, is it because of the light?
No, because it's
Oh.
afraid.
No, it's frightened.
But despite its fear, it's going to lash out at her anyway.
Frightened of the light.
Let's see. He's
Oh.
all at disadvantage, so I need to roll again.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
That is a 7, that misses, a 10, that misses, and the last one is 24 for both of them. So, 24, does that hit? Yes, it does.
That does hit this.
Alright, I'll go ahead and use my reaction to intercept that attack that hits.
Alright. Intercepting 7 damage. So, let's see.
I think- Did you just block all of it?
That is 5-6 damage right there.
No,
Interesting.
he intercepts.
It looks like it does 16 in grapples.
It does. Let's see. Well, they're both the same, so we take the high damage roll because they're both the same attack. And that
Oh.
So that's 9 reduced to 2 bludgeoning and 7 piercing, so 9 damage total. And you are grappled and restrained.
Oh.
And I
Oh,
need you to
wow.
make a concentration check.
Oh boy.
'cause you
Okay.
were hit.
That is some. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, those are some meaty punches.
Was it 9 damage altogether?
So it has 2
yes.
tentacle swings, both of which deal 2d8 damage. On the bite also does 2d8. Yeah, this thing
Oh.
dishes the deeps.
Oh
Hits all
boy.
3 6d8 damage.
So basically, what happens is, despite it being afraid, it lunges out, trying to bite at you with its maw, and both of its tentacles lash out at you. However, it is afraid of you, so you know it's like. Ah! But one does manage to grip a hold of you and grab onto you. So,
Ew.
but you do need to make a concentration check for that spell.
Oh, I think doesn't that just? Oh,
Nope, it's
Yeah,
concentration.
is it just? Oh, it keeps going, doesn't it?
Does
I
it?
thought it disappears after
Yo.
you're.
I thought it was just a one hit.
Yeah.
No, but it's concentration, and since he is frightened, that concentration is being maintained.
Ah,
Which
that's
means
fine,
since he hit you, you need to make a concentration
Oh,
check. And
the
if you fail it, he
concentration
is
for
no
the
longer
fear.
afraid.
Oh, it's a concentration on the fear.
But that's a success, so he is still feared.
Save.
yeah. That's the best you got.
I spit on you.
Alright. As you say that, you actually hear a voice in your mind.
Oh shit.
You are strong, but I am stronger. I would eat the flesh from the bones.
Oh god.
Okay.
Peek around the corner. Oh shit!
I regret talking shit.
I did not realize the shit can talk back.
Everyone's hot shit until the shit talks back.
Yeah.
Alright, now is the Ooze's turn. So this one is going to... Actually, it doesn't see
Is
you.
yeah, I was gonna say like. Well, I was gonna ask a question, but I was gonna say if it saw me if I was a 26.
Mm. Actually, I do need to make a perception roll, because it may be able to see you.
26.
I hope it sees you.
Okay, it doesn't.
Damn.
Oh.
It has... Actually, why does it have that? What is
What is it? Blind sense?
It does.
Does it
yeah,
have-
They have blind sight, so I'm wondering if it would be able
How's-
to just see you, because you're not
Where
invisible,
there's
you're
no
just hiding.
like way to break line of sight on blind sense, as much as I hate to admit it, it probably would just sense you there, because it's basically blind sense works by being able to rely on things other than sight.
Yeah. But it usually doesn't it usually have a radius?
Yeah,
It does. But you're also just 10 feet away from it. I'd say it wouldn't be able to. It got a bad perception check. It's...
Fair enough.
Alright. That's 15. No! Hell, but you're not hiding. Hold on.
At least they don't have a lot of movement. Hey.
Hey! Bro!
Just
My turn. Okay.
slap his nose.
I boop it.
He is going to guiding bolt the Odio. Let's see if he hits. I don't know why it gives him a DC. That's fucking stupid.
He's one of
Is
those.
that a crit? No, thank God.
Oh, he's one of those warlocks. Ugh.
Alright, well that
Oh,
is
So much hate for the guy who isn't even here.
14 damage. And the next attack has advantage. As
Oh, that second roll you did was an Eldritch Blast, by the way.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, he did just get the
His
attack
guiding
roll.
bolt is made wrong. It gives it a saving throw and not an attack roll like it's supposed to. So I did the Eldritch Blast to
Oh.
give him the attack roll.
Got it.
So that's a hit, and now
Oh.
its tentacle that is on top, but that has 3 sets of eyes, is now glowing. Alright, Noella.
I already have advantage, so I don't want to waste that advantage. So I will attack the ooze.
Ooh.
So
I
I
would be-
will not use my poison arrow, so ignore the poison damage on this basic attack.
Yeah, that is a 13 to hit with... Holy shit, a lot of damage. 8 plus 5.
So
13?
that's
13
9.
damage,
okay.
I believe.
Ignore the
the-
poison.
Yeah, I'm ignoring poison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. 13? Good. Yes. Alright, you shoot your arrow and the ooze wiggles as it pierces its...
And and then bonus action, hide again. 21st stealth.
Alright. Edda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Get closer to the boss.
I kind of want to do another line of acid. It's a 5-foot wide, 30-foot line, and squares make it weird because I just want to just spray so I hit those two. Like real life, it's really easy for me to hit these two, but I don't know if the game allows for it.
It's not big enough to hit both either way. They are
It's a
40
5-foot.
They're 40 feet apart.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, and your thing's like 30 feet.
Yeah, they're 40 feet apart. Even from the edge of the Odio to that ooze is 40 feet. So you'd have to be, one, standing inside of the Odio,
Yeah.
and you still wouldn't be able to make it.
Those two slimes, though, are 30 feet apart. You could hit both of them if you get on the opposite side of them.
Just try to have both of them burn to death instead of fighting them.
I don't think they're in a technical straight line, though.
I also feel like slimes might be immune to acid damage.
Who knows?
It's hard to say.
Who knows? You know, I'm not a slime.
Would I be able to check
If-
my knowledge of slimes without spending an action just to know if
can-
they're immune to acid?
Alright, so let me answer 2 questions here. 1, I'd allow him to hit both based on his placement. 2, you can make an intelligence check, free action, to try to remember if you know any knowledge.
Yeah,
That,
I was wondering if I could roll for it. So,
yeah,
and so this would be nature.
intelligence, just straight up intelligence.
You mean like a martial check? Ooh.
No, no, I do not.
I know things.
For legal reasons.
Copyright. Sued.
Everybody quickly taking a step back from that one. Just do.
Alright, so, you'll, after being in combat with these creatures for a number of times, what damage again? You said acid, right?
specifically acid, not poison.
You believe that they would be resistant to acid.
Hmm. Yeah.
They appear, based on your recent encounters, to actually be somewhat consistent of acid.
Yeah. Doodly doodly doo. Oh wait, is Lissa down? I didn't notice that Lissa was.
No.
What are those
restraint.
hands?
That's restrained. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
restrained.
She's
I
catching
saw
them
I saw
hands.
an X and I'm like, what?
She fucked with the boss and now she's catching hands.
Going full hentai in this bitch.
Oh no.
I keep
yeah,
moving
yeah.
myself. So, can I try to unrestrain her?
You could make, it would be, I believe it is an athletics check.
Okay, I'm not very good at those.
Let's see here.
I was wondering
Yeah,
if like
be
it was an attack
contested
roll.
athletics.
Well, most abilities, I tell you, I need to go look and see.
What are they trying to do?
I'm just wondering if I can like attack specifically like the tentacles to unrestrain
Okay. It would be athletics to try and,
with no alternative.
yeah.
I'm terrible at athletics, so I won't do that. So I will just go with the simple option of just sort of wandering 10 and then 20 towards the group there, and I'll just mind sliver the Odiog. Mind sliver.
Yes, the audio.
It has bad damage, but affects saving throws.
It has bad intelligence and
Yeah, take your 2 psychic. And the next time you think too hard, you'll be worse at it.
oh no.
My brain.
My brain.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Lisa, you're currently grappled and restrained.
Great.
You have advantage on your attacks.
Unfortunately, she is restrained, which means she has disadvantage.
So straight
So,
roll.
so straight rolls, isn't it? Although, what I will do is looking down and seeing this delightful tentacle wrapped around her. She'll close her eyes briefly, and from beneath her armor, there'll be a very brief, very vibrant red glow from like something hiding under her armor, and then she's gonna cast Bless on. So I'm gonna cast Bless, and I'm gonna cast it on. It's 3 targets, isn't it? 3 creatures.
Yes.
So Tarion, herself, and Edda for the next minute will be blessed, so long as she can maintain.
I will say, if you do that, that will break concentration on the frightened spell.
Yes, this is true.
Concentration coming in clutch.
But you know what? That's fine. I'll do it. I'll break the concentration and I'll throw the blast.
Frightened of you.
But you are blessed.
Oh, nah, baby, you're blessed now.
Oh, we are blessed! Hallelujah!
Alright, do you have a bonus action you would like to take?
I will spit at the creature, and that will be my turn.
Okay, that would be a spit bonus action. Roll me a ranged attack.
Oh boy.
Turns out
Range.
this thing is incredibly weak to water.
Ranged spit projectile coming in.
I'll just run my dagger thingy.
When a joke becomes relevant. Okay, you hit it with his spit. He regains 100 HP and he kills you. Alright. Ken,
It takes 6
Well-
turns to go spit damage.
With range attacks, I can shoot through players, right? Without disadvantage or anything.
well, you currently have disadvantage because you are in melee combat with a.
I wasn't worried about that. I'm
Well,
not going to be
then,
standing
yes.
near him in a second.
Then yes, you would not suffer disadvantage.
Cool. I'm going to use Zephyr Strike, and I'm going to get the fuck away from the slime.
Okay. Is that disengaging? I forget.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike, while it is active, does not provoke attack of opportunities.
Damn, that's so good.
Yeah, and it also gives me an extra 30 feet of movement, and that's why I'm able to just fucking zoom over here.
It's a dash and a disengage all in one spell.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful spell.
it's so fucking good.
That's not
And it also
at all.
it does solid fucking damage too, 1d8 per level. And I'm gonna sharpshooter the Odiug, and I believe no one has attacked it, so it still has that advantage on it, right?
That is true.
Cool. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me zoom back in. My cat just zoomed me out. Please, I need a kill.
Cat sabotage.
Attack.
Vote for me, cat. Vote for me.
That's a 22 to hit for
19.
19, and let me roll Zephyr Strike. 19, that's 23 damage. That's another 23 damage. Same damage. That was action, bonus action, movement. That is my turn.
Alright.
Solid fucking hits. I'm actually hitting with sharpshooter now, which is great.
See, because I spat on him, it threw him right off.
I knew where to aim. The spit. It weakened it.
Alright. You shoot your your lightning arrow and pierce one of the eyes on the top tentacle.
Bleed for me.
Alright. Tyrion.
There's a brief moment after Lisa gets grabbed by the Odiug where Tyrion kind of stands there in disbelief, and then he just starts to like curl his lip back in an angry snarl as he reaches out and grabs tentacle holding Lisa and just looks at the thing and just goes, "Let go of my battle sister!" And he's gonna attempt to wrestle her free of this thing's grip.
Alright, maybe an athletics check.
Suplex the train.
And did you get a d4 on that as well?
No, that's all saving throws.
Oh, it's saving throws and attacks.
Ooh. Ooh, not enough.
Oh,
You try to.
I suppose that counts as a saving throw, does it?
This is not a saving throw.
I thought it counted on ability checks as well.
Bless does
Now
not
the
count
spell
on ability
says-
checks, and neither does Mindsilver.
Mindsilver's only
Fascinating.
saving throws.
These are ability checks, not saving throws. Completely different.
I was hoping.
Alright, so you grab onto the tentacle that is wrapped around and pierced into the flesh of Lysa and attempt to pull back with all your might. But the creature is just slightly stronger than you and maintains that grip.
Tyrion growls, and I'm gonna action surge and try again.
This action... Yeah, action surge is the last one, extra action, right?
Yes.
Alright, you may do so.
God damn it.
Oh, I could roll bad. I didn't.
Nope.
You try again, but your foot slips in the sludge on the ground, and its grip maintains.
Well, that's it for me, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Level 2 fighter.
Let me double check something.
Oh, right, there's the other cleric spell that's for ability checks. I forgot about that.
Yep, that is
Guidance.
I didn't.
Alright. It is my turn. Alright, it is going to take Lysa and slam her into Tyrion.
Dude, this can be very bad.
I need you both to make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh no.
Alright, Lysa fails, and I need you to take another Constitution saving throw from concentration on Bless.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, add Bless.
yeah, D4.
Yep,
Oh.
D4.
Oh yeah. Oh, to that, don't I?
Yep. You might save. You might
Get a
save.
4. Get a 4. Let's go.
Alright, that is a 13. Doesn't matter. Still make a concentration check.
Rip.
I just wanted to make sure y'all remembered. Alright, Bless is maintained. Let's see here. So, Lysa takes 12 damage. Actually, I think she's unconscious anyway. Takes 12 damage, and Tyrion, you take 6. Actually, no, she's still.
No, she's still kicking. Just
She's tough.
Yep, she's tough. Alright, you
She's
all
built for tough.
actually no, you all still grappled and restrained. But now you're stunned.
oh.
Ugh.
Wait,
And, yes.
she's stunned, so she loses concentration.
She's just there. She's just there, and she's like, "What did you say me?" Ah!
Alright, and it will make one bite attack and one tentacle attack against Tyrion.
It's gonna hurt.
Godspeed.
That is a critical on the bite.
Oh.
Let's see here. That's a 2d8. So that's 13 plus.
Oh. Can you intercept that?
That is
I
28 total damage.
I'm unconscious.
Tyrion. And that's also a 21 on the tentacle attack, so that's 2 failed saving throws.
Oh no.
Alright.
How much damage total was that? Jeez.
We don't use massive damage, so don't worry about it. But it was a
Oh.
lot. But he is grappled and restrained as well. So, while unconscious.
Ow.
So let's see. Never underestimate the power of a good crit. Alright.
Oh yes.
So, you're unconscious, but I still need you to make a a con saving throw. Terry.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Oh god.
And now what?
That's a fail. You are also poisoned.
Bless.
Bless.
Chris
Yes.
Scott.
Roll Bless.
Right.
Uh,
I
Bless
don't
is
think
still
it'll
up.
matter.
Bless is still up. I believe, unless I don't believe
It-
stun.
Well, it's plus concentration.
Yeah,
yeah,
The
or is it
stun.
passive?
The stun.
Yeah, first-
break concentration.
yeah. Stun is technically an
Stunned, you're
incapacitation.
incapacitated.
Yeah, which
Oh.
you lose.
So no
Concentration.
Bless, which is
Oh,
unfortunate.
okay.
Incapacitated. That's good. Take reactions over here. Alright, so, no Bless. Unfortunately, you fail, so you are unconscious, restrained, and grappled, and poisoned.
So what you're saying is, I'm
Fuck.
fucked.
Yes. Alright, who's this turn?
Whap.
Stay away from me.
Good job, guys. Alright, Ruel's turn. Does he have...
Does he have a healing spell
He
by
has
chance?
Cure Wounds, which is a touch. What is this? What is...
Does he have healing
I think
word?
he also
He
has
has-
Celestial Light because
He
he's
has
a
Healing
celestial.
Light. I need to read what this...
Oh, I think that's a ranged heal of some amount
It's
of
a
range.
60-foot range pool of D6s, I believe, equal to his Warlock level.
Let's see.
I can Eldritch Blast heal him.
Alright.
Blows his fucking head off.
Let's say, do I shoot him with the ouch gun or the non-ouch gun? Oops, mixed up.
Back from the grid. And he is going to rush it. Down here. I have a dog scratching at the door, and it's honestly pissing me off.
Shoots a healing arrow at his dead body.
And actually, that is exactly what he does. Healing Light. How many dice in the pool? I don't know.
I
One.
believe it's equal to his warlock level.
2 HP is it.
Not
I don't
dead.
know. I don't know how this works. So
Not
Terry,
dead.
You're healed for 2. You're not dead.
He
Conscious.
stands! But he's poisoned.
I am still several shades of fucked though.
You were
Oh, it was healing
grappled.
not
I was healing
the
Terry.
unconscious who death saves person.
No, that is who
I
I was
feel-
healing.
Oh, I thought that was Lysa.
No, that's Tyrion.
No, Lysa's just stunned.
Lysa
so
is
Oh, I
just-
thought, I thought Lysa was dead.
No, Lysa's still good.
Oh.
Stunned,
So
but still
healing.
alive.
So I guess for future use, healing light, you have a pool of d6s. The number equals the number of dice in the pool equals 1 plus your warlock level. So he should have 3 d6s that he can spend.
And you spent 1.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
he's
you still
alive,
got-
isn't he? He's alive, isn't
Yep.
he? Okay.
Just letting you know.
As long as you got 1 HP.
You only
son.
need 1, okay? You
So
only
you-
need 1.
Well, you're
Until his
playing.
next turn when
You're playing
poison
him, so
damage hit him.
you're playing him. So you remember that you've still got 2 d6s worth of healing left.
Okay, make sure I remember that because I don't.
Okay.
I got a lot of shit going on, okay? I'm trying to kill you. Yeah, I'm also
We'll
trying to
make
keep
sure.
you alive. It's really weird. There's this real dynamic. I'm trying to kill you, but keep you alive. It's really weird, okay? I have a conflict.
The
of
duality of man.
interest. The duality of DMing. Alright, well, that was actually a bonus action. And it's not a spell. So,
No, it's not.
Eldritch Blast. That's a hit.
11 force damage.
So, just because I feel it's going to be relevant before too long, Shepard, do you rule the death saves as being reset every
They
time
are
you pop
reset,
back
yeah,
up?
100%.
Okay.
It is my turn.
It is your turn.
I pop out from behind the pillar and seeing Tyrion pretty fucked up, slowly getting up.
Oh no, I'm not getting up. I'm in a tentacle, just
yeah, he's in a
writhing on
tentacle.
the
Oh
ground.
yeah, he's in a tentacle on the ground. But see him wrapped up, pretty fucked up. I will shoot him
Shoot her!
with a poison arrow,
I believe in you.
Jota.
and I have advantage as I'm popping out of stealth. That is
Roughly
a
25.
oh, so close to a crit.
Alright, so that is 7, 8, 9. Wow. Okay, 9 damage.
Not
And,
great rolls though, to be honest.
Not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
and Constitution saving throw. It takes 1 poison. Wait, no, never mind. That was the damage done. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it doesn't take the 1 poison damage yet, does it?
No, it does.
Nope.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
It takes the 1 point, and then if it fails the saving throw, has the poison condition.
Ah, okay.
That's
Which is
Oh,
what
that's
you
great.
have right now, Tyrion.
I know, and it sucks.
But I believe it did make it. So.
yep. It's saved. Damn it.
But unfortunately for this thing, I am a
And-
scaly boy, and not everything in my arsenal requires a sword.
Can I? I can't shoot with the as a bonus action with my
you-
crossbow because I don't have the feet.
You cannot.
Throw the crossbow.
Back into darkness.
What do I have? 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 Is it possible to throw a dagger as a bonus action?
Yes, because it is a light weapon.
Oh, straight roll. You better hit, and you better hit hard.
All right. What is that?
Watch this
This-
be the crit.
So it's a dagger. So it's just like what, like a 1d4 or something?
I think you have to attack with a light weapon to do the bonus action attack without the fighting style.
Yeah, it's dual weapon rules, so...
Is it dual weapon or 2-weapon fighting?
Well, like, the rule that goes into play here would be the dual weapon rules, because you shot with a crossbow, which I think only the hand crossbow is considered light.
They're
Yes.
actually, here's the fun thing. They're both called 2-weapon fighting. which is very confusing.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. When you attack with a
Me-
so
me
it
and
has
Dakota-
to be a light melee weapon. It can't be a
Me and
crossbow.
Dakota has had an argument over this before.
So you actually can't do that.
Okay. Alright. Well, I will bonus action hide again.
Okay.
22.
God, the stealth rolls.
Edda.
I'm a stealthy girl!
Oh my god.
Who said that?
I only have disadvantage if I shoot the target I'm in melee with, right?
No. If you make a ranged attack at all, if you are within melee range, you have disadvantage.
Okay, well, I will walk away and this slime can swing at me.
Alright, it is going to make.
Yeah, what's it gonna do? Bop you?
It's gonna do
It's
damage.
going to try, and it misses.
Yeah. And then I'm going to. I remembered I infused my crossbow, so it's better, and I'm gonna shoot the Odiog with my crossbow.
Oh, please say it.
Unlimited works.
Oh,
That
oh
misses.
no.
That is
I
miss.
rolled. What's the actual? The die roll must be terrible.
You rolled a
I can't
10 to
keep
hit,
count.
so you rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2. I'm like, I get like +8. What the fuck happened?
Rip.
Oh, it's 8. It's just calculating it all individually.
Yeah.
It was your roll plus dex plus proficiency plus 1.
Yeah, that's how I wrote the macro. I just was like, what happened? What happened?
What happened?
Alright, you shoot your arrow and it splashes in the sludge.
I still got some tuning to do.
Anything else?
No. I have no bonus actions.
Alright. Lysa, you are
Or at least
stunned and you
it's
can't do anything.
She'll try and spit again, but then just kind of like end up spitting.
You spit, but you just kind of like drool down the side of your mouth.
Well, she can make an athletics check to try and break out, right?
No, she's stunned.
No, she's
No,
stunned.
she's-
Oh, this is
she's
stunned.
done.
This is
She
different.
can't do anything.
I hear no bell.
I hear
I hear a bell. I hear a bell stop.
Kin.
Alright, I'm not gonna chance a sharpshooter on this, so Kin will take a knee, steady her aim, take a deep breath, and she will fire, hopefully, into its mouth when he fucking screams. I'll do my one-liner after I see if I hit.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah.
You do not.
I do not.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
You also fire off, but your arrow also shoots close to where Edda's did and lands right in that sludge.
It's a pile that looks like the Odiog, and if you like blink too quickly, they look like they're the same.
Remember, if you like to measure, there's a measuring tool that you can use.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just debating if I wanted to move in close
Oh, do you?
to act as like a tank for them. But I could probably go down in one round. So shit. And then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Tyrion, you're awake, but you're restrained and grappled. And poison.
And not feeling well.
I need to look at what poison does again. I think it just gives you disadvantage.
He gives me
on checks and
disadvantage
checks.
on attack rolls.
I'm sure I already
Which you already
disadvantage because
But Tyrion, laying on the ground, feeling really, really bad, is gonna turn his head to look at this creature and just go, I really don't like you. And then he's gonna take a deep breath.
Smells
do it.
Oh, dex save. Oh, look at this.
Oh, acid damage, you say?
Alright, 30-foot line. If you would like, you could get that ooze. All the other ooze.
I'll probably look at the one that's closer to us with it.
Alright.
Well, what's the cone?
It's not a cone, it's a
Oh,
line.
that's a cone.
Oh, it's a line.
Oh,
That's a
God.
queen.
Oh.
Hey, and an 11. One fails. Okay, okay.
So,
So,
he,
two.
he takes 2 hits
2
of damage.
damage. And the other one takes 1 damage.
Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, I think it's his turn. Oh no.
Yep. I'm probably gonna be unconscious again here. Good
right.
night, guys.
Oh no!
You breathe acid on the Odiogan, one of the slimes. It reaches back. Hey, it's my turn. Alright, let's see.
Oh no!
You are both grapple, so... What is...
This may be where we die, Lisa, but we went out like champions.
Let's see. I need to hedge its bets here. Okay.
With a bottle of wine in a sewer. What a way to go.
Alright, it is going to slam both of you against each other. So it's going to make 2 slam attacks. So I need both of you to make me Constitution saving throw.
I think regardless, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious regardless, but yeah, you're unconscious regardless. But actually, you're both unconscious regardless. So you both fall unconscious, and then yeah, so you both fall unconscious, and then it did it again because you're also in its tentacle. So you both take 2 failed death saves.
Alright, so which of us does?
Ooh, that is another attack. It's not going to take it. It's going to drop you both, and it's going to run away.
Flop, flop.
Yep. It just slams you together, drops you both, and is running towards the this over here.
Oh, he's trying to escape.
He's very badly wounded, and he might have died if I didn't roll a 2.
Yeah.
Everything
Or-
will be dice
All right.
Or if I didn't roll a natural 1 on my attack.
But now it's the Ooze's turn. Now you both die.
Rip.
Oh wait, there's a closer individual.
Yeah, and there's 2 closer individuals.
No. I'm hiding.
No, I'm pointing to Pidge.
Oh.
Man, these poor slimes, they didn't get to do anything. Actually,
Good.
they just didn't get to do anything. Poor slimes.
Fuck 'em.
Ruel.
No, pigeon.
Dakota, it's up to either me, you, or Rule. If Rule decides to attack the monster to kill it before. I guess it's Etta.
So
What?
I imagine he's healing
What will
someone
he
and
do?
then
yeah,
he
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to be a real
he's
pal.
going to heal
Does he
somebody. I wanted to see if he could
Lisa up.
make it to use cure wounds as well, but he can't. So
You can get Lisa up, and Lisa
I
can.
can
get me
cure
up.
either of them, so he can heal whoever.
healing light. Well, they're both equal. So Lysa. 1.
Sim Sullivan.
Hey, 4 HP. Look at that. You're alive.
Hey,
Look
that's
at that.
pretty
Look
pog.
at that, Lysa. You're alive. You're at negative hit points.
Living is my
should not
favorite.
happen.
Oh, I think I have too much damage. Hang on.
I can see. I can fight.
He will. How far is this? Hey, just in range. But it is at disadvantage. That's 11. That misses. Could have took that opportunity attack,
Oh,
but he didn't. No other.
kill it. Kill it.
I will peek around the corner.
I mean, I hate to
Shoot him
say
with
it,
my
but
crossbow.
does he see you? I don't think he rolled a perception. Did he see you?
I think he's preoccupied by running away. But I turn the corner and
Uh,
shoot him.
Shoot it.
You heal too much, Lysa. Should be full. Healing.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
That is,
That is a hit.
22.
So 12,
1.
13, 16. Alright. As you shoot your final. Wait, did you add poison?
I will add the poison, my last
Okay.
one.
Alright, so as you pull your bow back. Well, actually, no, you're using a crossbow.
Yep.
Gun. Pow. You hit the Odeo's final eye, and it screeches out in pain and drops with a heavy thud on the ground, motionless.
Yeah! Get fucked!
And then I will cunning action sprint all the way to the dragonborn.
Hold on, you don't got that much movement.
I used cunning action to dash,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
and I don't have any potions, so I'll just
You
be.
have poisons?
No, I don't have any potions,
Please don't poison me again.
so I'll be
Oh,
on
you're
the
still
ground.
poisoned. Don't worry about that. Actually, I need to double look at that again.
Is it? Would I know a way to unpoison him if I know how to make poisons?
I think there's supposed to be a roll to like determine how many hours it lasts. But
No, don't worry about that. You don't know that.
fair enough. It's like either way, I'm Poobar for the entire rest of this combat.
Would I know how to take the poison off? Or can I stabilize him?
You actually wouldn't know if he's poisoned. Because he really hasn't showed any signs of it. He's just been knocked. From your vision, he seems that he was knocked unconscious by pure damage. AKA
Okay.
being slammed with a tentacle various times.
I've been thrown like a ragdoll and used as a mace against Lisa.
And
Is it possible? Is it possible to use a medicine check to stabilize him?
That would be an action, which you don't have anymore.
Oh yeah, I don't have it. I forgot.
It's good.
Wake up!
We got 2 healers coming up. I'll be fine.
Wake up!
Edda.
Is Torian stabilized?
No.
Okay.
My hands is just on his chest, moving him. Wake up!
Heal 10.
Live, bitch.
I have magic alchemy paste that I make him smell. And then he's like, alive!
Oh, what in the name of Tiaba is that smell?
Yay!
Anything else?
Oh, I'm still alive.
Someday I'll get a bonus action. Today is not that day.
Okay. Lisa. You're still prone, by the way.
I'm still alive. The big one is dead. Focus on the little ones.
Ow.
Limp. Limp.
Uh,
Limp.
Alright, so what is it half my movement to stand up?
Yes, it was happy. So you would have
So-
15 left.
So I'll spend that. Back. And then, he's no longer poisoned, is he, Tarian?
No, you.
Oh no, I'm
you
still
don't
poisoned.
know.
I don't know he's poisoned.
But, yeah.
Alright, so I...
Poison. It's a
Lisa
tricky thing.
will... She'll put her head in her hand briefly, and she will cast Lay on Hand on herself.
I'm alive.
for 5 points.
Alright, anything else?
Lay on Hands is an action.
Is an action. Yep.
Yeah. Bonus action. No. Actually, what I will do is she will step. She'll just kind of stumble over that way and then just kind of stand there with her shield pointed towards the slime, looking not too impressed. That's about it.
You could actually make it though, if you wanted to.
I'm not sure if I want to.
If you wanted to.
It's like I'll get between them, but that's about as far as I'm going.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Alright, Kin.
Cool. Hey, fuck this slime. I'm gonna sharpshooter it, just right in its dumb little blob face.
But my blood face. But my blood face.
13? Does 13 hit, please? 13?
I thought 10.
Oil it. Okay,
I'll
just
take
hits. That's gonna be 23 damage. halved because fuck slimes. And I will.
Walk into melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna block. Actually, how are you guys looking? You guys are looking pretty okay. I'm gonna go help Rule.
2 of them are looking pretty bad. 2 of them are looking fine.
I'm gonna go help Rule, so I'm gonna move down 30, and that'll be action. And I don't have a bonus action still, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Tyrion, your way.
I'm in pain.
You all.
I'm gonna stand up, see that the battle's not done yet. Wander my happy ass over here and take the dodge action.
Alright, take the dodge action. Cody Hero is dead. Now it's the Ooze's turn. Actually, can I move it? Hey, it can. Alright.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
Hello, you little shit.
Alright, I need everyone to make me a dexterity save. Does the dodge action give you advantage on dexterity saves?
No, it's only disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Oh, I get hit by that too. Okay. What is it? A dex save?
Oh, I am just out of range. Holy.
Ooh, 23.
Alright, that is a fail, success.
I think I need to roll still 1 sec.
Nope, you make dexterity saving throws at advantage. Boom, right there.
I do?
You do.
Huh. Fascinating.
Right.
Tyrion
Wait, how does
succeeds,
he get?
because he
who
took the
get
dodge
advantage?
action.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Lysa failed. Wait, did you take the dodge action? No, you didn't, because you healed. Alright, so.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
So
Okay.
you all in it. Alright, so everyone except for Lysa succeeds. So you take.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Misheard you.
Alright, so you all take
Shit.
half of this damage. You take 2. Except for Lysa, who takes 5.
I take 1!
You basically always just take 1 when it comes to
Uh,
acid, so don't worry about it.
Oh, it is acid. Okay.
Yes, it's acid.
Damage.
And Lysa is restrained for 2 rounds.
Always with the restraining, Lysa. You have something you need to tell her?
This is gonna have
Dying
a
in here.
fetish by the end of this.
She just sort of points at Tarion and just kind of points back to her face. and says, I'm not dying down here. Do you hear me?
But
Do you
wait,
hear me?
there's more! So,
Duh.
Billy Mays here?
Oh, poor Roll.
So he's got to make 1. You know what? Yeah, 1. He's got to make 1 dex save. He passes. So he takes 2 damage. Where is his damage meter? Way down here. Alright, and the other one is going to slam him and miss. Alright, that's that turn. Oh, look, it's this turn. Disengage.
Slimes can't
As
climb
an
stairs.
appropriate reaction.
Nuela.
I will. Let's see. Let us see. Actions. Let's see. Here. I cannot get to them. Alright, that is fine. I will.
Actually do something. I'm just kidding.
Run over here to this dead body. Then turn around and shoot him with a crossbow bolt. That is a
Hit!
9 to hit. Wait, that hits?
It does.
Oh my.
So you
Alright, so
deal
that's
12
that-
plus 5 is 17.
sneak attack does not count because I
it
was
does.
not. It
Adjacent ally
Who's adjacent?
to the creature.
Who's it?
You have.
Oh, he was
you have-
he was targeting the ones down here.
Oh, you were talking those. Oh, well, never
Yeah.
mind.
I
Never
was like,
mind.
who's the
which-
ally?
Which one? Which one?
2.
Okay.
So that is just
Whoopsie-doodle.
12 damage. I need to take the poison off, so don't worry about the
Alright,
poison.
What when the map is so big that you can't figure out who's pointing at who?
17.
All these oozes look the same to me.
Stop.
And then, as a bonus action, I will hide next to this dead body.
Not,
Where?
well, unfortunately, both of them, everything can currently see you right now.
Okay.
So you have to move.
Where am I?
out of
I was
line of
right
sight.
here.
You can click revoke movement, and actually we'll find out where you are. So. Revoke
Actually,
last
I was
move.
right here.
Yeah, I was about to say you're right there.
So get there. We'll took you 20.
Can I move right here? Can I move? That's my. No, I was gonna say right here and hide behind his body.
Let's see from here. Nope, that's 15 feet. You would have to bonus action dash, which you can. Would you like to do that?
Damn. No, I wanted to hide.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, so. What was that? That was
You
20.
have 10 feet of movement left.
Alright, so yeah, I'll do this. Move right there. And then bonus action. Go, 13.
Okay. Hello.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
swing at me. I dare you. Do it.
I can't intercept that. You're on the far side of me.
That's an 8. That misses.
That won't hit. And now
Fair
it's
enough.
getting shot in the face.
No, my face.
21 to hit.
That'll hit. For
Excellent.
13 damage?
13 damage.
Yep.
Okay, that second one is if you crit. Okay, cool.
Yes.
That makes sense. Alright, and this is.
Piercing.
Yeah.
This is considered a magical weapon now.
I believe so. So it's infused. Let me double check the artificer infusion here. And this
That's a-
magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. Blah blah blah. Ignores the loading property. Load no ammunition. It makes its own.
Okay. Alright, so it is a magical weapon.
Yes.
Good to know.
Repeating shot is dope as hell. Yeah, and I'm not even shooting like actual bolts anymore. They just sort of like appear.
Yeah.
A magical arcane bolt appears and fires out of the crossbow, exploding the ooze.
I've heard rumors of builds that can dual wield hand crossbows, and it sounds dope. But I don't know what series of feats I would need to take to make that work.
Well, you need a hand
I can
crossbow,
tell you.
which would
Yeah, obviously there's several steps to get to that point, but it
Oi.
sounds dope.
Not really. You just
you-
need 2 hand crossbows, and that's be it.
Yeah, because
Your
they're
hand
technically
crossbows.
light, but if you wanted to make sure that you had your dex modifier on both of them, you'd need the dual wielder feat.
Yep. And then get
Anything?
sharpshooter.
No, that's all.
Basically,
I think that's it. I think dual wielder plus sharpshooter.
you are
is
restrained,
the dumb
and
combo.
now the only thing that was near you is dead.
I am okay with this. Okay. Can
Okay,
I?
You can't move.
But I am.
You don't
am
look
I,
so good. Maybe you should just stay there for a moment.
I am not your sister. Come here.
Your boots are too sticky.
Is he? Can I reach out and like touch Tarian?
Yeah, you're adjacent to him.
So I'll just kind of like reach out and.
Live.
There you go. There's the rest of my lands, Humble. Do good with it.
Do good.
Do good.
He is not poisoned anymore.
Oh yeah, that should cure it.
No, you choose.
No, you have to
One or
like
the other.
choose.
you have to like specifically like
Oh,
It's not both. You gotta choose
Oh.
either.
spend
Oh.
5 to cure.
Or
I was totally under the impression that with the 5 comes the.
no.
Ah.
You can do it. You
Oh.
can do it like if you've got enough. You can do like spend 5 to cure
Yeah.
something, and then spend another 5 to cure something else. But yeah.
Got it.
It's
Oh,
one or
she
the
doesn't
other.
know.
both. The more you know.
And now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah.
And as for her bonus action, she will reach for a bottle of wine, and that will be my turn.
I have good news. That's an anime interaction, so you still have a bonus action.
I will. I'll use my bonus action to drink from the bottle of wine.
I have
Double
bad
shot.
news. That's the action.
Oh,
Kin.
Alright, let's see if I can kill Slime Sewer Ooze 2 without a sharpshooter. I mean, wait, you hit on a 9, right?
Yeah.
I'm sharpshootering it, fuck it. Yeah, it's Sewer Ooze number 2.
Incoming.
Thump. That's a 20. That's 22 damage.
Alright. The ooze explodes and then reconstitutes and lives. No, it's dead.
Okay.
It had 2.
Clever.
HP. It wasn't.
I'm going to assume this thing cannot climb whatever these are, stairs or ladders.
Ladders? Stairs? I don't know.
I'm just gonna hope that it can't climb it. I'm gonna back up a little bit, right about here,
A diagonal horizontal.
and that's the end of my turn.
ladder.
Until I get to level 3, I have a very simple turn rotation.
I
Shoot thing.
I walk away.
I shoot and I walk away.
I shoot and hide. That's my rotation.
Taryn's gonna move himself down here to be in defensive position and just take the dodge action again.
How long does this light cantrip last? Is it an hour?
It's an hour.
Yes.
It's kind of way.
Should still be open. I don't believe you've been in here for an hour.
Not quite. We're approaching the end of it, but they can just cast light on me again if it comes down to it.
Dead. Ooze is alive. Ooze will travel up the stairs.
Oh no! They're intelligent!
Wait, who casted light on you?
I think edited?
I think it was Edit like at the end of that session.
What did I do?
I don't know. Someone cast a light. He's got a light. Oh,
light
maybe
on
it's a
my
torch.
horns.
Is it a torch? It might be a torch.
No, I
No,
think
this
it
was
cast-
light on my horns.
I don't have
his
light.
His
Oh, no.
horns are illuminated, so
He's got
somebody
some-
cast light on them.
All right. Ruel.
It might have been
Oh wait,
it.
I forgot. I'm Ruel.
It was probably Ruel.
Eldritch Blast. That's an 18. That hits. That's 9 damage.
Alright, let's see
Run
how far.
away.
Oh, I need to move 5 feet.
No other.
Okay. Alright, I move 5 feet closer and shoot him with advantage because I'm stealth.
Can you hit from there?
Yes, it's 60 feet. No, it's actually
Oh.
80 feet.
Oh,
Or like
Sharpshooter.
the
No,
20
you
feet
don't
up.
have sharpshooter.
she doesn't
Nope.
have sharpshooter.
But
My
crossbow
cross-
is 80.
Crossbow light is 82, 320.
My
Bit tech.
the thing I do
That is a
absolutely.
natural 20.
Hey!
Alright,
So
roll,
that is-
roll your crit damage. Sneak attack
So-
is also double.
Yep, so that's 6, 12,
12.
19.
I made him that macro. Wait, hold on. That sneak attack damage isn't right.
Yep, that's 2d6.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it's there.
We'll just take half of that, which will be 3. So.
Yep.
6 plus 6 plus 7 plus 3. 22 damage
I think it's gonna be 2d6 next level anyway, so. But yeah.
as you fire Two arrows straight through the ooze and it explodes and dribbles down the grave. And then another Odioke appears out of the thing that y'all never really cared about. This. No.
Should just sit there with a bottle of wine and go, go, fucking do it.
Alright.
Go.
Combat.
You said
is
it.
over.
Oh, okay.
I will get half those arrows back that I fired, which I had to backtrack a little bit to figure out how many I used. But I get half those back, so I'm down to 34.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes, you
I
get half of what you shot.
used.
I fired 6 arrows. That's how many I fired.
Yeah, I fired.
So you probably
several.
fired. No, you go before me, so you probably fired 7.
Oh yeah, just now I fired 7.
Yeah.
So
Little
I
huntress,
Is it-
fire your eyes.
four.
Is it rounded up or rounded down?
It
It's
would
round.
pretty much always be rounded down.
So then I recover 3 still.
It is rounded down, yes.
So I still recover 3.
What was that? Would you say, Tyrion?
So
Little huntress, I need your eyes.
What is it?
Come look at this thing, see if there's scorch marks around it, like the things from above.
Oh,
and I
this
will
thing?
give assistance, yeah.
I will do an investigation check on this thing and look for
Lady.
scorch marks.
Alright.
Help action for advantage.
So, let's see here.
And I don't know, before I do, I'll look back at Noella, and I'll say, actually, I guess I wouldn't know that there is poison. So, I was gonna say, to harvest poison from the body, but I don't know the poison exists. So,
Nope, I just look like I got the shit kicked out of me.
yeah.
Very much.
I was planning to do something with this body, but I'll wait.
Right, yeah, if you would like to make a check for any sort of scorch marks or bone marks, any traces of the creatures that you have been
We
hired
fought
to
before.
fight, yeah, that you may do an investigation check.
Okay. Thankfully my
I do
investigation.
help. So
That's
So,
a 19.
Alright, as you check this, this lid, around it you do not find any scorch marks or variable bones or any traces or tracks of the creature. What you do find, well, you would find scratch marks, but they were not from creatures you fought. They are much larger and appear to be rakings upon the grating from what you can suspect would be the creature you just fought, as well as other refuse and bones and basically just filth.
Then I will say in Sylvan, I'll just be like, yes, yeah. No, there's no buns. I don't think the creatures we are looking for are here either.
well, it was worth a shot, and every trial that we overcome is another mark on our record for Sarir.
Now to claim our prize. And I walk
Pull
over
out
to the
my
body
rapier.
I'll just
While
Go
they
ahead.
were doing the investigation, I will pull out my rapier and I'll look at the body and I'll be like, "Mommy will be pleased," and I'll just start carving its head off.
that's
Okay.
it's all head. It's all head, Dakota.
Yeah, it's
All head.
it's basically all head. So
Alright, I will cut off its lower jaw.
Jesus. I was just gonna take a tooth.
that's about. How tall are you?
4 feet tall.
Okay, that's about 3 times your size.
Can I just get a tooth from this thing?
Crush.
Survival check.
Cool.
Alright,
That
I guess.
is impossible to dislocate and collect the jaw. Just that you be
Okay.
carrying around a 12-foot jaw.
I didn't realize it was that big.
An 8.
It's mostly mouth.
Alright, I will
Yeah.
take a couple teeth
eye!
and see if
eye!
I want a survival check for any poison glands, venom glands, anything like that.
Alright. Alright, so.
Survival
Ken, with
Yep.
your 8 survival, you try to
Not great.
cut at one of the teeth and pull it out, but unfortunately you just end up breaking it off. When you try
What do
to
I get with
extract
11
it.
survival?
What are you trying to collect?
A tooth.
Alright, with 11, you managed to get like a small little tooth that was just kind of basically loosened during the battle, and you were able to pull that
Pluck it
out
off.
fairly easy. Etta, you are trying to collect
Poison or venom glands out of it that I can use to make Odiug poison.
Add item to your backpack. Custom.
Alright. Make a... Okay, well, you already did it. So, 21, let's see. Yeah, I think you could do it. Alright, so, as you look over the body and kind of basically massage out the jowls, you're able to collect... Let's say you're able to collect 1-2 doses of Odiog.
How do you spell Odiug, by the way?
It's on the
UYUGH.
What was the spell again?
OT.
You said 2 doses?
UGH.
Yes, you're able to get 2 doses, basically 2 vials of... It's not really venom. It just looks like this oozy, kind of like slimy gunk that kind of just gets extracted around the gums.
Oh.
Okay, and what's the effect of that poison? Is it the...
Intelligence check.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Wait.
God,
Wait, who's doing the poison thing?
me,
Done
Edda.
Etta? Okay, hold on. I will assist.
Assist.
Living in the wild, I know some things about the poison, and that is my reasoning for
Yeah.
assisting.
Yeah, and someone's got to have guidance, right? Right? No? I think we determined that last time. Sad.
You can pretend to have guidance.
You can pretend to be a cleric, like you tried to.
So you just said regular old intelligence check, not like a
Yes.
nature check or anything.
Intelligence.
Okay.
There's nothing really natural about this creature. You have
And
no idea.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Advantage.
Advantage?
Because
I
yeah,
will
because
roll
I'm
better than
assisting.
a 5 this time.
Maybe.
That's better.
Well, as you look at the oozing, you kind of have heard of these creatures before in your studies.
And I've seen what it did to Troyan and Lysa.
To be fair, you have no recollection that he may be poisoned, because you haven't seen the poison actually do anything. But you do know, I clicked on the wrong person, that this... oh, it's not a poison. It's not poison at all.
It's drugs.
Good
Am I
roll.
supposed to be dead?
No, not yet.
I need to check something.
You know that the bite and the bacteria within this creature's jowls actually causes a potent disease.
Ah, it's disease.
Lisa, get over here. I need to check both of you. I'm gonna check Tyrion and Lisa.
So-
For said poison. Since I saw them getting absolutely racked by this thing, I'm gonna check them.
Okay, so you know that the disease caused by this creature's bite can, over a slow, agonizing period of time, eventually kill a creature. So, this is what it does. On a DC 15 Constitution saving throw against the disease, on a failure, you become poisoned until the disease is cured. Every 24 hours that elapses, the target must repeat the saving throw, reducing its hit point maximum by 1d10. On a failure,
Oh god, it's one of those.
the disease is cured on a success. So, the target dies if the disease reduces the hit point maximum to 0. This reduction
And then
to the target's hit point maximum lasts until the disease is cured.
Ooh. and I wanted to do a medicine check on Tyrion to see if he had the poison in him.
Alright, make a medicine check.
Since now that I know the medicine or the poison does
help.
exist.
The disease.
help.
Okay, so this is with advantage. That's a 18.
Alright. As you look at his armor, pieces of it have actually been pierced by the teeth. And you do see some of that slimy ooze that Edda has collected.
Is there any non-magical way to clear him of this poison?
Well, you can either succeed on the saving throw, magical,
Or you can buy an antidote.
if there is one.
I'm gonna
I
move
suck the poison out.
I'm gonna move to Lisa, and I'm gonna make a medicine check on her.
You know what? Make a medicine check to see if you can suck the poison out.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh
He
well,
does
then
have
I'll
armor,
assist.
So you'll have to undress him in the sewers.
Well, then I'll assist too, since I was already over here when you.
What are you doing? What?
Oh wait.
Lisa just
For the
turned
last
away.
one, it's a 15.
Alright, so with a 15, you just start untying Tyrion's armor and going. It does not work.
I
I'm gonna make a
Yeah,
medicine check on Lisa.
You have been accosted by a small. I'm not going to say it. A dog.
Robot.
What in Tiama's name is going on?
It's a robot.
Being accosted by a doll.
I guess this medicine check will be at a regular roll, since I'm not getting assistance. So
Oh,
let's
you're
see.
not- okay, you're making a medicine check on her.
Wait.
That's a 10.
I was.
Oh, were you muted or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I obviously can help because I also, am the one.
Oh yeah, I
with
guess.
the poison.
Yeah, I guess you found the poison. So
with a 23 in that case,
okay.
I'll let that slide this time because you were muted.
Thank you, my lord.
Don't call me that.
I was actively dragging my thing over as I help.
Hey! Lysa's armor, even though pierced, doesn't appear to have that same saliva that Tyrion's
Alright.
armor appeared to have had. Her armor seems to have been damaged more so by the claws on the tentacles rather than
And
the
also,
teeth.
when they bashed the two of us together, remember that Lysa is just a woman in some armor, and that is a dragon.
Like I said, I was used like a
You are,
mace.
you are fine.
Oh, good.
I
I
kind of
feel
like
fine.
to imagine it just carrying you both and being
But
like,
Tyrion
"Now keep,"
is-
and just slams you two together.
But Tyrion has the poison in him. We'll need to get it taken care of.
You're overreacting. I've just been hit hard.
You will die soon if we don't get it out.
Kind of blinks, looks down. Kind of stamps a foot. I'm still standing.
I said soon, not now.
But
Just
I feel
guess-
fine, other than the bruised ribs and injured ego.
Okay.
What was the reason why we were here?
To see if the fire creatures that have been attacking the town had used this as a passage into the town. Considering how many creatures are down here, I doubt it. Especially with that thing pointing at the Odiug.
Anyone make an investigation check on it? I forget.
Yeah, Kin did the investigation check near the grate.
Oh, just that. I thought someone was investigating the audio. Did that not happen?
Oh, a bunch of us did survival checks on it. Is there a different type of investigation we should be doing on it?
I would not
Like-
sway you one way or the other.
Darren's just
one
gonna
that-
kind of be looking the thing over and just be like, what if
Well-
it isn't just the fire creatures?
Yeah, so one thing I wanted to check on is this ooze pile natural, or does it look like it was created?
Oh, you mean basically the pile of refuse that it was up under?
Yeah, that it was living in. Is this being maintained like it's a guard, or is it just this is a hole that it lives in?
Investigation check.
I give aid! Who am I giving aid to? Who was it?
It's Edda doing the thinky thoughts again.
Yes, the thinky thoughts.
Yes, with the arrangement of the goop here, and then you're like, what about the goop there? And I'm like, yes,
Ah,
the
yes.
goop there as well.
I can see everything. All right.
Oh yes, that goop.
All right. So as you-
2 people got disconnected from call.
Yeah, it
Okay,
looks like
hold.
Void and Toss got disconnected.
Look at you two troublemakers. All right. So as you investigate the surrounding piles of refuse and ooze and discarded bones and sludge,
Yes.
it
goop.
appears to have been massive amounts of collections of sewer refuse that this creature has brought together as basically a nest. You also find what looks, it's odd, it's pristine, yet it's filthy and disgusting, and there are flies surrounding it constantly. You find what looks to be a rusted metal rod, but it smells of rancid meat.
What happened to Void? He moved on to gaming for some reason.
Yep, and there goes Tosk again.
Maybe they're talking about something.
Oh, fair enough.
Rusted metal rod. I would like to. Does it look like a mechanical part, or does it look more like something that would be magical?
It looks
Just to, like, without, because I'm deciding what I do first to check on it. Like,
it looks
identify
like a kind of like a scepter, but not
okay.
fancy whatsoever.
So yeah, so if it seems like it is more likely magical than mechanical, then I'll start with a ritual identify on it, which will take me 11 minutes. So.
Tyrion's just gonna sit down and start bandaging his bruised
Yeah,
body.
I move over to a cleaner corner of the sewers, and I pull out some instruments and what is this thing? Wow.
Wow.
Scanning.
No, as you do that, is anyone else doing anything?
Between gulps of wine, Lisa would think is going to kind of pass off the bottle, well, half of it to Taryn as she goes by. And would she? I mean, she's probably not spent too much time in sewers, but to her general knowledge, is there something she could do to check to see? Is this something you normally find in a fucking sewer? Is this
They're on their phones. Okay.
Yeah,
Just-
I was gonna say interrupting their DC'd for a reason.
Is there something she can check? Is it this doesn't strike as maybe something you would find normally in a town sewer, or is it?
Asking me. What was the question?
Yeah, is there like a check to see if this is like something that you would find down here?
you
Like
can
normally in a
make-
sewer?
Make a history check. Or just a straight up intelligence check. Either one, really is mine. Basically the same thing.
Uh, 15.
Oh, they keep getting disconnected on the drag in.
That's similar to what was happening when I was having bad internet the week I was gone.
Well,
I wasn't getting disconnected, but well, it set like it showed me as in DM Gaming 1, but at the top there was like red text that said you are disconnected, and it just like wouldn't let me speak or hear anything. So it may be a Discord thing.
Probably is. Tell them they may have to try restarting Discord if they can do that. Alright, with a 15, you have hold of many things that could be living in sewers, many stories, mostly what parents would tell their children just to keep them from wandering off in dangerous places. One such story is of a large creature that is mostly mouth with swinging tentacles, an Odio, that makes its home in sewers and other areas of refuse, such as swamps, sewers, areas of decay and rot.
She'll give it a pretty hefty kick, as hefty a kick as she can manage on the side of its very large head, and then kind of wander back and slump down next to Tyrion. I've heard the stories, but I never thought I would actually have to deal with one.
Tyrion kind of chuckles and then grimaces at the pain in his side and just looks over at Lisa and just goes, Sarir has a way of putting us up against the thing we're least expecting at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's so much better.
Whack.
It lacked a certain je ne sais quoi. It just lacked ferocity as a large creature. It needs to be huge.
Mostly mouth.
Much better.
Just drink some of the wine, it'll make you feel a bit better.
Tyrion holds up the empty bottle.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, yes. So I will say that your spell is finished. Boop.
Oh.
Alright, so the rod appears to be magical. Doesn't appear to be. It is, 100%.
And
And I posted everything in Reborn In Flames channel.
oh, what an awful rod!
Yeah, an awful rod.
Get it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And as you have casted the identify spell, you notice the arcane text that is basically just scratched onto the edge of it is in a language that normally you wouldn't be able to understand. But because you
What
identify,
what language is it in?
uh,
Do I recognize at least the name of the language?
you do not.
I'm coming.
What's that?
I'm coming. Enters game server.
Oh, did you get disconnected?
I did.
No you didn't. Hold on, let me kick you out. That way nothing bad happens. There. Alright, so you should be able to come in safely. Alright, so. Alright, so
Alright.
as you
Oh,
are able to...
what'd I miss?
You got a magic item. As you were able to use Identify to understand the arcane language, that really isn't even arcane. You have no idea what kind of language it is. But the word that is etched on the side says foul.
Foul.
Yes.
That is a really powerful item that just got dropped into your hands there. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm making a macro for it right now.
Is the language celestial, gnomish,
It-
or primordial?
None of you know this language. It
Okay.
is completely alien, and even the writing looks alien. None of you have ever seen this language before.
Save token quick.
Okay, and so is the poison appears to be permanent until saved against? Or does the poison have a duration?
It is most of the time poison conditions are permanent until saved against, so it works the same way any other poison condition would work.
Okay.
So basically, if there's an ability that knows poison, then it would take care of it. Most things that have a duration for poison are stuff that players would use. This is based more on what a creature would use, rather than like a poison arrow. Also, I suppose now is a good time. You have all made it to level 3.
Yes.
Da 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 da.
Edit character level 3.
But the wine is gone.
Not the wine!
Oh, what? Oh shit.
I should point out that that was like 5 goals worth of wine that got drunk there. Just pointing that out.
Fine wine.
You
Alright.
gave it to the injured dragonborn. He just went, well, last time I drank this, I
Did
couldn't
you
feel anything.
Wait, did you just drink a whole
taste it?
bottle of wine?
half a bottle of wine? He drank the other half.
Constitution saving thing.
Okay. I was waiting for it.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm used to it.
Alright,
Almost just killed the Dragon Ball.
what would the party like to do now?
Probably get out of the sewer and take a shower.
Oh, also, in that whole mishmash of gunk, you also would have found, about 50 gold worth of coinage, along with some other mishmash of broken boxes and refuse.
Just realized the terrible thing we can do now, Lisa. We can
Terrible
literally
things.
box a target in, because if I use Menacing Strike and you use, what was it? Wrathful Smite?
Wrathfuls might be it.
We both have the fear condition on him. We can't move closer to either of us.
It's like, we're good tanks. I mean, we keep getting our asses kicked, but we're doing our job.
We're still alive.
That's what counts.
Yeah, I need to change my attacks now.
You know what's stupid?
What's that?
Audiog's not being immune to poison and diseases. That's stupid.
That's a weird thing to me, and I feel like that would be fixed with homebrew.
It would. But I didn't think
Especially
about
especially a black Dragonborn.
what's that supposed to mean?
Well, no. But Black Dragonborn is acid. Poison would be green.
Aren't they like the kind of... Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about the Audio.
Yeah, the big
Oh, yeah.
evil thing over there.
This thing lives in the sewers and swamps. You think it wouldn't have to deal with disease, but it could. It could. If it was bad enough, it could.
I guess maybe there's just so much stuff that's already like immune to poison.
Anyway. What would the party like to do now?
Ooh. I have an idea. It's a dangerous one.
Yes?
Runt! Runt, I know you're there.
Hmm?
Runt. The rat guy, Runt.
Oh! I was like, what? Did we talk about
lose.
familial that I have just completely forgot? It's like, Yes, let's see where. He's way down here. Let me grab him. Is he down here? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? Right, what the fuck are you? I'm deleted, though. Should have been right there. Oh shit, I might have deleted him when I was deleting it. Oh, nope, there he is.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I had to chase down dog for a second. What did I miss? About a couple minutes.
You were about
I heard level up, and then I had to step away after that.
You didn't really miss much.
Okay.
We at third level, it goes to 2d6.
Alright. And out of this sewer grate, to the north of you, a little head pokes out.
Get over here. Come on.
He looks around, slowly leaves the grate, scurries over.
Yes, yes.
She'll lean down. She'll take out 5 gold, and she'll hold it, but out of hand. All right, that's 5 gold. All right, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of shiny. You understand?
He'll try getting there.
Oh, shiny, shiny. Oh, shiny. Yes, yes, yes.
I will confer with the rest of my group. But if we are leaving, I want the quickest way out of this sewer and the safest way out of this sewer. And I want you to make sure that we get out of here without any more problems. Can you do that, Rand?
He'll tap his fingers, go.
Quick, safe. Ah, drain. Yes, drain. Yes.
Good. Here. And she'll hand him the 5 gold.
He quickly takes it and looks around. Doesn't really have anywhere to put it, so he just kind of pops it in his mouth and swallows it.
Shiny.
Well, that'll work. Okay, but give my group a moment to finish what they're doing, and then we will avail you of your services. And I don't suppose you have any wine on you.
He'll look around.
Wine.
He points to the sewer water.
Wine.
Okay, no, I'm good. Right. Good job. Just stay there. Don't go run off, or I'll find you and kill you. All right.
He nods.
Okay.
He quickly rushes over to the dead egg and starts cutting up pieces of it.
He's industrious. I like him. So any more poking of dead bodies? Any more investigations?
He takes
I'm sorry, I powered down.
Oh my god! He takes a staff. He bangs it on this metal piece. Dum dum dum. And thousands of rats will just swarm out of every little crevice that you haven't even seen. And just swarm the Odiug and start.
Oh, okay. That's disgusting.
He hops in.
Okay, you do you.
What are we doing here? Sorry, I powered down.
Every so often, you see basically a Congo line of rats with now Odiug flesh just go away in different directions.
Oh god.
Kind of like Ratatouille. Only far more gruesome.
Hiring this rat man has literally been the best decision I have made since I crawled into the sewer, and that's depressing. Anyone else got anything they want to do, or are we?
I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how macros work. But I'm done in character here. I mean, well, so are we coming back down here to investigate the people who are supposedly down here? Or are we just
Oh.
done?
Good point. Make another investigation check.
Yeah,
With
because
advantage.
one thing I definitely want to do is there was this fucking seal in the ground here that I know nothing about at the moment. No, stop.
Don't stop.
No, I don't want.
believing.
I keep clicking the wrong thing. Skill. Investigate. And someone's helping, right?
You have advantage, just automatically, because I gave it to you.
Oh, neat. Yes. Knowledge is power.
Okay, cool. The bones you found are human bones.
They're dead.
Some animal bones. Mostly human. Some animal. Some rats.
Sad.
You also find some refuse of like what looks like uniforms. So I'll let you deal with that information as you wish. They were sewer walkers.
I know they're
Occupational
probably
hazard.
not. I know that. Yeah, they. I know they're probably not in the best of condition, partially digested at best. But is there any way to see if it's like, do they look like guard uniforms, or is it like?
Sewer walkers, for the most part, from what you can tell.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Town walkers, you know. Occupational hazard. That's what the city would tell you anyway.
That's supposed to define the term.
Damn you! Alright, so, if there is nothing else you would like to investigate or look over, would you like to make your way out of the sewer?
Yes. 1 vote yes. Out of 5. Out of 4. Out of 5.
Yeah, let's get out of the sewer and go take a shower. Or bath, or whatever qualifies.
Rant, lead on, and well, you know.
I'll
dinner's
go,
not
but
going
doesn't smell that bad down here.
Is... oh no. Okay, you just got him. Good. Welcome back.
My computer had to go through such a long restart up.
Alright, so... Runt will, hearing you call, will rush over to the grate and motion you for,
Come. Pipes. Sewers. Free.
Oh no. You know, when we said safe, how like we're a bit bigger than you, Rand.
he'll look in the hole, look at you, look in the hole, look at you.
Safe.
She kind of reaches and like slowly begins to draw her rapier.
Your name's Elisa? Correct?
Yeah,
Jumps
like
in.
You hear in your head,
You want me to kill him?
That's not disconcerting.
Wait, did we level up?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, now I've got something to do.
as a free action, I get to choose up to 2 people, which is my proficiency, that I can telepathically talk to, and they can telepathically talk back to me. And I get to roll a dice on how many hours that lasts.
disconcerting.
What class is
Great, now she's in our
It
head.
is the soul knife.
Alright, well, Rhett jumps down the hole. Do you follow him?
Lysa's not feeling totally great, but she just wants to get out of here, and she'll kind of hesitate and then think back to the voice that she sort of somewhat recognizes, and just think, you know,
It lasts 6 hours.
he might be useful,
Okay.
maybe.
Do you jump in the hole?
I will also choose
I jump in the hole.
So, So you can send the pigeon in the hole if you're worried about it.
I'm pretty sure they would have automatically have jumped in the hole.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
We'll also choose Tyrion as the second person that we can talk to.
Sorry for spamming chat. I'm just trying to figure out why this macro doesn't work when it's like identical to the other one.
Just to reconfirm, we did level up.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I will roleplay this out. If we're going down here, then as soon as I step inside, you see me vanish completely.
Oh no!
Little Huntress!
She
I am still
died.
here. Stop yelling.
She'll be fine. She can
Little
find her way out.
Huntresses.
All right. You all jump in the grating. Yeah, I get to do this.
Oh no.
Do not move, please.
Hmm.
Standing still.
It's a water slide.
Oh, shouldn't have did that. Crashed myself. Oh no.
I was gonna say we just suddenly stopped moving. Are you okay?
The water slide was just that good.
Alright. Oh, I try to have fun sometimes, and sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Sometimes the computer's just like, no, please.
Sometimes fun is banned.
Jumping up and down. Again! Again!
Alright, you basically just pop out of another sewer grate side of the wall and just all get dumped out.
What? Oh, hey, right. I think I remember this place.
You do.
Lysa
there's
just
a ladder.
leans over, just vomits onto the floor.
Oh yes, you are all filthy. The travel was not fun. It was tight. It was cramped. There was
Oh, my ribs!
occasional rats carrying Odiog flesh would pass you.
I hate this. I hate you. I hate you, Rant. Good job. I hate you. Good job. Thank you.
Good job, but you're the worst. Thanks.
Good.
I bolded it. Excellent.
Give my regards to the extended family.
He nods.
Cat, I swear. Stop.
He hops back in the hole.
Safe. Much flesh.
So much regret, so swiftly.
I believe I've had enough of these sewers to last a lifetime. And starts just crawling back up the ladder. Just
I thought that was pretty fun.
I have like wounds from the dragonborn being kicked into me, and now they are full of sewer water.
As Ken looks completely unhurt from the battles, I feel fine.
I wonder why that is.
my existence is pain.
I saw a big monster.
She'll just throw up again a bit and then climb up the ladder. Like, bathhouse. Where is bathhouse?
Alright, you all make your way out of the sewer, and it's, I'd say it's about late afternoon, about now, maybe? No. You ain't hell all in the morning, it's about midday. About midday.
Rest and recuperation.
Wounded, weary, covered in shit.
Gotta imagine how this looks to all like the random people just going about their daily lives as we just crawl out of a sewer grate looking
just-
like we got.
just
They
wave
should be
after this.
thankful we've
You are
cleaned
welcome.
their sewer of murder.
Yes, as you all climb out of the sewer, completely filthy, covered in shit, soaked to the bone, bleeding, most of you. and people just give you random looks, said quicken their pace as they walk by you.
Hey, if any of you have had a cousin go missing a while back, I've got some bad news.
If you even cover up their faces as they smell your stench.
The life of the adventurer is not always glamorous.
Never is. Alright, where would you like to go now?
Bathhouse.
Bathhouse?
I don't know. I feel like maybe for a point of emphasis, why don't we go and try and get paid now before we bathe, just to ensure that they understand the turmoil that we have.
But our contract is to kill the creatures that have been attacking the town. That thing wasn't a part of that.
We are going to get paid for that. Do you understand me?
They're gonna do it whether they like it or not.
Lee leans back to talk to everyone else. Just kind of goes. Does she seem a little perturbed today? Or is it just me?
Ignore that. I'm testing something.
Speak to you in your head. I like her.
Okay, it's working.
Reached over, head pats the small girl, quote unquote.
This town ain't big enough for the 20 of us.
Well, I guess we're going to go attempt to get paid and then bathe. Though I feel it would be more conducive to bathe first and then try to get paid.
Can you please turn the light off? You're like a beacon.
Looks up at his horse, is completely forgotten.
I like this, like underneath all the caked on crap, there's just like glimmers of shining white horns.
I don't know how to turn it off. It's not my magic. Starts just rapidly pounding at his horns, trying to get him to
It's rules.
Has it been an hour yet? Since we entered?
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh,
Well, since he's done, we all get another level up. Ah, damn.
Haha, very funny. I would say the travel in there, fighting monster, getting whatever you could, traveling out, even with runts, aid. Actually, it would probably be slower going his way because it was a very tight squeeze. So I would say about an hour has passed. Yeah.
Alright, so the light
horns
spell.
randomly just go out.
Yeah.
That works.
They kind of go, kind of like a light bulb that goes up.
I've done it. I've fixed it.
That's what they all say until it breaks again.
It just rolls 2 dice. It couldn't possibly go wrong.
Alright, well.
I just don't know how to write HTML.
Looks like it only did 1 die.
No, I mean the number it's rolling is 2d8.
I'm only saying 1 die though.
It's just giving the result.
There we go.
Yeah, because the first roll is a 7, which is a 2d8.
Well, so if I do it this way, I mean you can see where the poison is coming from, like the variable where I'm making it. I was just hiding it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I see the other one now. Okay.
But like that's so much weird text, and I don't know what to do to make that less. So
You could just.
So like I can hide the superfluous too.
It's gonna be like a spell macro, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to copy.
Yeah. What you could just do is just leave in the range. Don't even put a duration. Doesn't even need a duration. And then just put save. Put damage. And if it's then put something like on a success, take, is it half or is it none?
Yeah, success they take
Half.
half and they're not
Yeah.
poisoned.
So then put success, damage roll. Up on the left, put fail, damage roll, or vice versa, and then put condition poisoned, something like that.
I mean,
Unless you want it all spelled out.
But say this macro is fine.
And
Okay. I think
The only thing I would change is I would just make the 12 be able to be moused over, and it would just show that it was rolled from a 2d8. That's the only thing I would change if I knew how. So.
no time. You got a whole week to do it. So you're going back to the tavern.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if people want to vote, if they want to either bathe first to make a better impression, or if
If it's a separate building, then yeah, I want to get this smudge off.
The
Bathing
tavern
first.
is literally just a ball. You didn't even technically sleep though. You went to a different place to sleep.
Oh, I figured it out. Oh, I'm a wizard.
Alright, so you're going to go to a bathing house.
Yeah.
Cool. Don't have a map for that.
theater of the mind.
So
I-
you eventually
I would say ask a random passerby and be like, "Yes, we smell like shit. We know. Thank you. Where's the nearest bathhouse?"
we're 2 blocks down that way. Oh dear God. Oh.
Thank you for your assistance.
You'll thank us the next time a child falls in the sewer.
They rush off.
That just happens all the time, you know. You'd be surprised how often that
Alright,
occurs.
so 2 blocks. You make your way down. Dog, I swear to God. It's thunderstorm and my dog is freaking the fuck out again. Alright, so 2 blocks. You make your way down to a rather simple outside looking. Looks like. Hold on.
There we go.
Fairly modest looking outside. Think Japanese bathhouse on the outside exterior. Bamboo walls with 2. I don't want to call them flags because that's not the right word, but basically 2 flags that hang down with like symbols of a bathhouse on the outside.
Banner?
That's right, banner. That's good, banner. You make your way in and you are greeted by a fairly young-looking, a race most of you probably aren't familiar with. They look like almost like a bipedal salamander with red, actually with kind of a black skin with red markings all around it.
Tyrion is tilting his head, much like a confused dog.
Hmm? Greetings. She tries not to look disgusted by your stench, but it's noticeable.
You know why we're here.
She,
What is the cost today?
for you, 2 gold apiece.
That's ridiculous.
Tyrion
You
is too
need
tired to argue with her and just walks up and puts the gold on the counter.
She takes a stamp, looks at your hand that is basically just dripping sewage, puts it away and gets like a little tag out and hands it to you, trying not to touch you.
So that's 2 gold each?
Yes. You need work.
Tyrion like tilts his hand backwards so his palm's up so she doesn't have to touch him.
Oh, she put the stamp down and is now handing you like a little, basically like a little, you paid your fee bracelet, here you go.
Okay. Alright, I gotta make sure I adjust my gold.
I'll hand them 2 gold.
Lisa, what they say?
Oh,
Lisa.
no, like I just shoved like 12 gold on the table for
Oh,
him.
okay.
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 She'll
That thing. that's
hand out
included
basically
here.
little I paid bracelets to every person. Not pigs, because, you know, animals are free. and she points to a sign. Bath so that way. Please make sure to use the bath salts and the fragrances. Rose petals are included.
We found the friggin' most upscale bathhouse in the world, didn't we?
Terry just kind of turns and looks at everybody, just like looks at all of them, looks at himself. No, this is fair.
Do you guys have a washer to
gold
clean this
piece
dress?
In today's dollars is about $100.
What's a washer?
Do you have someone to clean my dress?
She looks at
They-
your dress.
They better.
Nods, calls over another individual in a language none of you speak, and another salamander person will come out and will basically hold out a basket. Your clothes, please.
Oh, thank hell.
Oh dear God, Tyrion doesn't know anything about the true civilization. He just starts unclasping everything.
Lysa does the same. She doesn't care.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You two
Right-
take
wait,
your
right here?
armor and your clothes up. Technically, there was a room that she directed you to, but two of you just decided to,
I'm gonna go to the room.
Okay.
Let's say, yeah,
don't
those of us with
betrayal.
social skills go to
I-
the room.
We don't
I-
want to trail it everywhere, you know.
I take up my dress, put it in the basket,
Oh god. And we're all in jail.
and
Oh,
I put on normal common clothes.
You don't think you'll go to jail here because the two individuals you were speaking to are also in the nude. So,
Yeah, but they're also
See?
not a little girl.
also true.
That's true.
Are there like robes? Are there like robes in these little side rooms that they directed us to?
Yes, as you enter the side room, it's basically like a little beaded area, like a little beaded clothing that you move out of the way, and inside is a nice little white robe. Very, just an abundance of fragrances on the side wall, different smells, different labels, lavender. You can think of it. It's the many different rose kinds of petals and salts of various colors.
Then I will
Top shelf.
change into the robes. I'll come back out with my clothes, except the mask. The mask is still on. I hand them the clothes. I'll do a little bow, and then I'll go back into the room.
Kid just walks back out and sees like Lisa, Tyrion, and Noella just like ripping off all their clothes, just throwing them in the basket.
I quickly hurry and hand the attendant my clothes, and quickly walk back.
The the one attendant takes all of your clothes, goes into a separate room that and begins doing whatever it is they're doing.
Remind me to tip that one, because they're in for a difficult time.
Tyrion just kind of grunts and then walks into one of the the section. I'm guessing that's split like male and female sections, obviously.
There's actually three. There was a male section. Well, but okay, so they're a very gender neutral civilization. These
Fair enough.
salamander people. So there is a symbol where it looks basically that says males, females. Section that says everything else, just for simple terms. That one has a lizard on it, or a salamander. And as
Bathroom
you
just has a
enter-
sign says just use it.
And as you enter, there is this extravagant, various pools of hot, steamy water that has hot coals up under it, heating up the pools.
Tyrion has never seen so much water in one place in his life.
There are various individuals who are just lounging in towels and robes, pouring water onto the hot coals, steaming it. And it's just smells delightful.
At least, Lysa will at least try to get most of the crap off her before
No.
she gets into any of the baths.
There are other individuals lying about getting massages. They have like little cucumbers on their eyes.
Man, this town is weird.
Tyrion just finds like the least populated bath he can and just goes full alligator in it, just fully submerged except for his eyes and his nose.
Ken is not used to the lavishes of this place.
Hello, Plank. Welcome. You're having bathhouse session.
Bathhouse.
It was going to happen.
3 of us just stripped in the lobby and just shoved our clothes in a basket.
Oh, Lice is like.
Look,
oh, yeah.
it's a long
Pitch,
story. we
pitch,
fought
pitch. I
something.
need you to do something for me.
Oh,
You know what to do.
Foreboding.
Oh wait, you're talking to me? Oh no, I was changing ambiance. Talking to Pidge.
Yeah, I was talking to Pidge because this is definitely the entire time they're talking about getting baths and doing things. You definitely see a rule looking at Pidge.
Mhm.
I know what you're thinking, and I am on the same wavelength. You have a mission.
we
Yes.
leveled up, by the way.
Yes, you've also leveled up.
That's awesome. I will take care of that in the future. I am not logged in at all either, so I'm just role playing at the moment.
You know, I'm thinking of doing sauna ambiance, but I'm scared to put one on stream. I don't know what I'll get when I click one.
Just put Japanese instrumental.
They're all called ASMR, and that freaks me out a little bit.
That's terrifying.
Could be dangerous. It's true.
Because this is what I imagine. I imagine that I will ask Pidge to definitely go and because this I'm guessing is a bathhouse. Is this a co-ed bathhouse or is it split bathhouse?
Both.
Okay.
No, naughty birds!
Pidge has a mission, and he knows his mission. By the way, I would take Pact of the Chain and make Pidge my familiar. So
I'm
that
playing
makes,
Metro
that makes
Exodus
that part
music.
of it easier.
I can see through his eyes.
For my own ambience, I've got Metro Exodus, the guitar songs, the songs that the NPCs play on their guitars, because I really like it.
Alright, so run me through this again.
Okay.
He's being creepy.
Okay.
Got
it.
Well, yeah, that's probably the fastest way to put it.
Basically,
Pidge-
long-range perv
Pidge-
via bird.
No other information necessary. Pidge will just raise his hand, give you a salute, and will flutter over onto one of the bamboo separators between the 3 various areas, and will begin to scan with his wing above his head.
Just pointing out for me and Ed's benefit, while he's doing that, he's blind and deaf to his own surroundings.
Please tell me I see this pigeon, so I may kill it.
Perception check.
Oh, you're in trouble, buddy.
Can I look for this
That's fine.
pigeon?
Lice is getting a massage. She doesn't give a shit. She's fine.
Perception, he said?
May I roll for
Yes.
perception as well?
That is somewhere
You
with
see
water
nothing.
up to his eyeballs.
I don't see the pigeon?
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Fucking lucky.
Yeah, don't ask me how the pigeon works. I
You
just know
don't
it's a
even
pigeon.
see the pigeon.
That's
None
fine
of you
with
see
me.
the pigeon.
Okay.
You saw the
This is-
pigeon begin to fly away from Ruel. And
This
then
is
it
some
just
Deus
vanished.
Ex bullshit.
Pigeon just vanished as soon as it left his shoulder.
But Edda, who knows a thing or two about magic, would still see our boy Rules.
Edda is not paying attention to anything you all are doing. He is water up to his eyeballs, slowly blowing bubbles, just
God,
trying to get all of the stuff soaked out of him.
Tyrion's doing. Tyrion's just full alligator in one of the pools. Just
Ken is currently washing her mask in the water
They're all
while
various,
she's soaking.
there are various individuals who are of the same salamental like people walking around offering beverages and refreshments and
How high is the water?
about 3. feet deep in various parts. They're all like little ledges for people to sit on for shorter stature.
I'm just walking on the water with my head just above it. Washing my
Lice-
hair, walking
Lice is
around.
just getting a massage, and she's like, you know, I'll take a picture of like whatever is good.
Oh, I need to clean myself up. That's probably a neat thing I need to do.
As you ask the masseuse for like a picture of a drink, the one currently giving you a picture will look over to another one and say it in a language you don't understand. What kind of drinks?
What would you recommend? Like,
I'd
do
recommend
you guys
the soothing fire water. And then another one will come over with a tray of basically what looks like little sake glasses and hand one out to you.
she'll give it a sniff, and then
Smells of drinker.
she will knock that back.
Smells of drink. Smells of alcohol. Cool. English language. I speak it. Alright. It's warm. It's bones going down, but it is top quality.
Oh shit, that's good.
I don't drink. I can't speak alcohol.
I'll take 2 more.
She will nod, and the individual that gave you one will go back, bring out the tray again with 2 more. With some various other, what you presume to be alcohols.
If one of the salamander attendances walked past me, I want to ask, do you have anything I can use to help clean my mask?
They will tap the snout for a moment, nod, go away, come back with a brush and some various soaps.
Thank you. Start cleaning my mask again.
So, I have a question to ask you, Tyrion. I was kind of distracted for a little bit. What exactly happened?
We got the shit kicked out of us by a giant mound of rotting flesh.
We is a strong word.
We being me and Lisa.
The tanks did their job. Almost died, but
We got covered in sewage. We took a quick route out via talking to Runt, which made us even more dirty. And then we ran to a bathhouse because we're disgusting.
Skip the part where you fought a boss that absolutely just fucks.
I also currently have a disease, which is going to slowly kill me if I'm not careful.
Or I probably can take care of that.
Do you have cure disease?
I would have to see what, because I get access to lesser restoration. I don't know if that does that.
It's one of the bigger ones that reduces my total HP after long rest.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that one is. All I know is that I will probably take lesser restoration because that spell's awesome.
It's basically I'm kind of banking off of hopefully making a good con save later, because if I do the con save, I'm cured of the disease. But
yeah, the lesser restoration only does blind, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So it has to be one of those conditions.
oh, I am poisoned. It's just it's a symptom of the current disease.
Well, yeah, no, I can clear one disease if it is the poison condition. It just removes it.
I'm not sure it would work with this one because I'm technically poisoned until the disease is cured.
That's what lesser restoration does. It cures a disease that has that type of condition.
Well, no, poisoned isn't the disease itself.
Oh, let me look at this.
Yeah.
Just to clear out.
Because yeah, no. Please explain. Because maybe, a good way to put it is I might just touch you and go, and see if that works.
Be healed.
Yeah, depending on the definition.
Okay, you can
slightly
end
else.
either one disease or one condition afflicting it. So, either or.
Gotcha.
The condition
So I
and the
got
you. Cure the
condition can be
disease.
blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So I can make you not diseased and not realize I haven't fixed anything yet.
Well, no, it's like the way it was described is the poison condition ends after the disease is cured. So
I am letting this up to the DM because he can tell me how this works.
I just told you.
Okay.
rip.
Well, I can touch. And I will touch Tyrion on his large back as the alligator swims through the water.
It's done that way, and the spell says disease or condition, because most of the diseases do cause a poison condition, but not all poisoned creatures have a disease.
Correct.
So that's why it's kind of separated out like that.
I can't remember if it was Ed or Keen. I think it was Keen. No, Keen did the medicine check on me, but Edda figured out the disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edda realized that there was poison, and with that information, I made a medicine check to see if you guys were poisoned.
I understand.
And right now, I'm just drifting along like a log in the freaking water. Just
Oh, actually, the first thing I would do with Lesser Restoration is I would touch my own arm with it to see if that fixes it. I was told it was a curse. That doesn't mean I wouldn't try.
Alright. Well, you do have one spell slot, so you could do that. If that's what you would like to try currently.
I'm gonna be honest. Well, I guess do we level up after a long rest, or is it instantaneous?
I'd jump back and forth, but I've already told you leveled up, so technically you've already leveled up.
Okay. Under that knowledge, I would do it to myself first.
Which brings me to this question. Are you technically taking a long rest or a short rest currently?
I
don't think you would spend 8 hours in the sauna.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I think this is just a short rest.
I'm pretty sure yes, it's a short rest.
What I think what I was thinking was probably we're gonna do the bathhouse, then go see about getting paid, and then probably just patrol for the rest of the day so that we can have a full day to go out and find.
I will say, now that we're level 3, I am a lot better at nighttime stalking than I was the last night. Like, infinitely better.
Alright, so, that being said, since you're taking a short rest, you can roll your hit die. Now?
Yeah, and while they're doing that, I wanna roleplay this real quick. So, is there like a sort of like a more like greener area of this like spa place? A greener as in like it's got like more bushes or trees or bamboo thickets or what be there?
Oh, there is a small little area of there's a few areas that have like plant decor, but there's not like a heavily bushy area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after I'm done cleaning my mask. I'll get out of the water, put the robe back on. I'll head to that little the little area that you mentioned.
Tyrion, why are you healing for 6?
I rolled a hit die and then I accidentally misread, thinking I'd accidentally clicked Edda's token.
Oh, okay.
So I accidentally healed myself twice, so I just damaged myself for the other 6.
Okay, I see what you rolled. Okay.
I will then sit down on the ground, like legs folded underneath me, sitting on my legs, and I will lay the bow flat on the ground in front of me, and I will place my hands in my lap, and I will concentrate, and I'm going to use Primeval Awareness, which is, as an action, you can expend 1 ranger spell slot, which I just got my 3rd because of the level up, and it lasts for 1 minute per spell slot, to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you, or within up to 6 miles if you are in your favorite terrain. My favorite terrain, I would imagine, being the woods, since I talk about it all the time.
Yeah, you're in the city. You're not. In the
yeah, I know. So it's just the 1 mile. This feature does not reveal the creature's location or number. It just tells me of the existence of these things within 1 mile.
Does it specify alive?
Undead.
It doesn't specify alive or dead, does it? I
No.
believe it does. Okay.
I
Well,
I would imagine that if they're like dead, then
and it is within 1 mile.
yeah, 1 mile. I
Or spell
sense.
level. Oh, is that 1
It-
minute per spell level?
It's 1 minute per spell slot,
Okay.
and I only
so-
had one spell slot, so
Okay.
so
1 mile.
I just know. Yeah, 1 mile. I know of the existence of aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Yes.
You don't have to choose anymore. Holy shit!
Nah, not with the new stuff with the Tashas.
God, that's not overpowered at all, is it?
Well,
Okay.
it does specify that I don't know their location or their numbers, just the existence of. So like, it's like
Yeah,
okay, there's an
okay.
aberration somewhere within a mile.
I smell it.
Actually,
That raises it.
Smells
Right, well,
That raises it.
smelly.
you
raises
do
a question.
sense the presence of an aberration.
Okay, and that is within 1 mile. So
No undead.
okay,
No element. No. Actually, you would sense elementals just because of the way my world works.
all right.
So those elementals,
It's agony.
technically dragon. Technically dragon.
Would that be Tyrion?
You don't know the location. So technically dragon. Let's see. No undead. Fiend. No fiend. Not yet.
The last two would be fae and celestial.
Fae. I don't believe any of you are Fae creatures. Any elves? Any elves about you?
I am an elf.
Okay, there is a Fae. Let's see here. Actually, elves are pretty prevalent, so you're a Fae. Let's see. This was good, but also kind of fucks you over just because of races. Let's see. Let's see.
I mean, like
I would imagine I sense a celestial.
I'm not Celestial. Oh, no, Asimo, yeah.
Well, I think technically we all count as humanoid on basis, and
That's
it's
true,
like,
but I like to add in you have the bloodline, therefore you would ping.
fair
To a
enough.
slighter extent, but you would ping. It would be very faint.
I think the thing that interests me the most would definitely be the aberration. But I'll make a mental note of that.
Because I gotta imagine that you would have to cut out like humanoid something fierce, because it's just.
Yeah, you would have to cut out humanoid, like, just fiercely.
And then for the sake of roleplay, I will just be sitting in that spot for a while longer,
Let's see.
just relaxing.
Would you pick up Fiend? Not really. I don't think there would be any fiends within a mile. It is within a mile. So no, within a mile. So no one dead. There's just no one dead. Fiend, no, you wouldn't pick up any fiend. Let's see. Dragon, theoretically. Fae, theoretically. Aberration. That's very faint. There's a very faint sense for that as well. It's
Are
fading.
you implying that's like basically at the edge of my 1 mile radius?
No, not necessarily.
All right.
Actually, how long is a block? You went 2 blocks. How long is a block? No, it'll be on range. It'll be in range. So yeah. Elemental, just because of the basis of the world you live in. Celestial, yeah, that's low. It's actually stronger than what you would expect.
Alright.
And I believe that was it.
Yeah, the aberration definitely piques my interest. I'm not super familiar with how big this town is, but is it safe to assume that, like, from like edge to edge in the city is, if you're standing in the middle, it's roughly 1 mile?
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's like a good couple of thousand people in this city.
So 1 mile does not like reach out of the city, essentially.
Not even close.
Okay, well then that makes things a little bit better then, because now I can confidently say that the creatures we are looking for are definitely somewhere within the city, and definitely somewhere within a mile,
Or at least something is in the city.
or at least something.
Well,
I guess we don't know if the creatures that we were hunting for classify as aberrations.
From your previous... make me an intelligence check.
Sure. Ability check? Is that what it's called?
I believe it's a skill check. Oh no, intelligence, yeah, ability check. Just no one ever does it. Yeah, you don't know. And, with your brief encounters with these creatures, and without having one in front of you, you don't really remember.
Damn, you know what probably would have helped me with that roll?
Advantage?
If I had used favored foe on one of them, then I could have perhaps had some bit of knowledge.
Who knows?
Who knows? I'm just going to assume well, regardless of what it is, it is somewhere within a mile of us, presumably.
Yeah, all the things,
Assumingly.
all the things that would have pinged up.
Yeah. Alright. And that's it.
Anyone else doing anything?
I am watching
I just have
Tyrion
shopping
do some
to do
crazy
in the
stuff. I'm
morning.
like, what are you doing?
Shopping? Did I hear shopping?
I didn't. Are we daytime? Like now is shopping time? Because I wasn't gonna do it now if it's nighttime.
Oh no, it's still...
Well, no, it was midday when we went to the
it's-
bathhouse.
It's it was midday, and it's only a short rest, so it's about an hour you spend in here.
I have determined that Pidge is able to talk to me.
I've made a breakthrough in my experiments, and now I need tools to properly enhance my armor. So I need to get some, at minimum, some tinker's
I
tools.
see. You leveled.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I also get some new abilities with freaking artisan tools.
I honestly imagine Pidge talking in my head right now. Because he can now do that.
Bold of you to assume he wasn't going to do that before.
Yeah, you're probably also right.
Alright, so you all make your way out of the bathhouse.
Are my clothes
Fresh
clean too?
And yes,
they
you
clean my-
actually
Ooh.
undressed and gave your robes and such to an individual who went to wash them. And as you all walk out, dry off, your clothes have been set up nicely. They are immaculate. They smell fantastic. Better than what you have ever smelled them before. The armor is shiny and polished. Any damaged bits have been sewn up or repaired.
I don't like the smell of these clothes.
Lysa will absolutely tip the poor salamander folk who did that.
With a smell like this, I stand out.
Gold. 2 gold.
Go roll in some dirt.
Go jump in the sewer.
Lisa, can I speak to you for a moment?
I suppose. Yes. A moment.
I believe I'm going to scout more when the night falls. I want to see if I can catch whoever's behind all this again. I promise I will I promise I will find something this time.
Then, okay. If you don't have to wake us up, right? You know.
I will let you rest.
But if you do, you can wake us up and we can kill something. That's fine.
And as usual, I will make sure that I get some rest and I don't exhaust myself.
Yes, that would be wise after the fun time we've had. But try not to try to ensure you know what you're shooting at before you shoot at anything as well. This is a town.
Of course.
There are people.
I never fire a shot that I know I will miss.
Alright,
Please don't get close to me.
It's not rude. It's not good to lie.
I will shoot to kill then.
fine. That's good.
Okay.
And then when night falls, I will stalk.
Oh, we got. Pretty sure people.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah.
nightfall.
This. Yeah. You do you. This is just to get my character out of the way
All right. So.
and away from people because people.
So are you heading back to the tavern to try to get paid for your random encounter with Odio?
I guess that's what we were trying to do.
Hey, we didn't find those
have
monsters
some-
you hired us for, but we ended up killing something way bigger.
I mean, they've been losing. If they've been losing like utility workers to this thing, then and we've got some proof. We've got at least some teeth and stuff. We can at least try and like say, look, we've helped. We can at least try.
Okay. Would everyone be going to this, or would you be splitting off to go do some shopping or whatever?
Do the reward first to get shopping money.
Ah, smart.
I'm gonna be hanging out with Terry and just talking to him because he seems more concerned about what I do than my own self does.
Oh,
How, out of curiosity, how common would it be to find some kind of magic bow when they're at the shopping district?
common? Not too common. But
Not too common.
feasible.
Then just in case, before I leave, are you okay? Hold on. Are you going to the market later? Before I leave, Lisa.
What?
Are you guys going to the market later?
Is anybody planning to shop?
Yes, I need to sell all my stuff.
Yeah, I would like to shop as well after we've scrounged some more cash.
There will be shopping.
I don't know how much this is or how common an upgrade to my bow currently is, but I'll hand Lisa 60 gold. If you can find something for me, that would be nice. She doesn't know the worth of 60 gold.
The DM laughs.
I hand you 60 gold.
Lisa will blink and be like, "You."
She leaves.
What?
I speak celestial in your mind.
Are you gonna use that money to buy your wine?
Go away, conscience. I don't need you right now.
Lisa, in your mind, you hear something else. An inferno.
I don't like the little one probing around in here. Remember who your conscience truly is.
She'll just stand there with like 60 gold and like two
Glad I'm
voices
not
in her
privy
head.
to that conversation.
Ah, shit. Right, what are we doing? Everything's fine.
Insight check. Oh, stupid fly, get out of here.
Yes, fly. Run reconnaissance.
I guess assume I do a either a persuasion or a deception. I guess.
Where is my... Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Well,
She was saying everything was fine. What are we doing?
what do you mean?
Unless she was saying it in her head.
Oh no, she said that out loud.
Yeah. Roll persuasion check. It's not technically deception. Everything's fine somewhere. Oh yeah, who knows? Everything's fine.
Oh shit! Okay.
Everything's fine.
High charisma, baby.
Everything's fine. Charisma, baby. Oh, I should put that 60 gold on my thing. Hang on.
Alright, so I'm assuming everyone's map has loaded in because we're rolling. You make it back to the Ashen Roof Inn. Not inn, tavern. It's not even an inn. There's no room, so.
We're loading somewhere. I'm
didn't-
still at the
You're
sewer
still at
grate.
the sewer entrance.
Oh, really? Didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I didn't. That's right. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Forgot to do that. Boop. How about now?
Okay, I'm here.
There we go.
Ooh, I exist somewhere.
Whoa.
I forgot that I hid the maps, and I don't even know why I hid the maps. Oh, it was because I was thinking about upgrading the point 3 and side fighter. That's why I hid the maps.
Oh, yeah.
To avoid that mass downloading of every map. That's right. Alright, so you make your way back to... I was wondering why no one was fucking doing anything. Okay. To the Ashen Roof Tavern. Oh, I should cut off the bathhouse ASMR.
Did you just go through a window?
No, why did you go
Go
through?
through the-
Why did you go through a window?
Oh, I don't know which one is the door. Is it this one?
By the
I
way,
wonder.
I am impressed they were able to clean your dress so quickly.
I'm glad they didn't mess it up. Mommy made this for me.
It's a very pretty dress. By the way, I don't know. Why did we bring a small girl on to the sewers again?
An X.
Oh yeah, never mind. Tyrion says she's what did you say it was again?
She was on her right of her hunt. Apparently, she'd already done several rites of passage, but she is quite skilled.
She
To
was
be fair-
decent with a bow.
To be fair, she was more than decent. She did pretty well. She did land the killing blow on that beast.
I mean, I'm not going to doubt her skill. I'm just more pointing out the fact that she's still a tiny little girl.
Looks like a tiny little girl.
Well, why did you bring a bird down into the sewers?
Because there's a thing called emergency food.
Hmm.
Tilts his head, looking at Pidge.
Long, uncomfortable silence after that sentence.
There's just like everybody's like, huh. Moving on.
Not much meat on those. Anyways.
Oh no, squab is delicious.
It is. Now, I think Pidge may be upset if I tried, but, you know, that's only if I try.
A nice pigeon pie.
See, I'm more concerned about other people trying than myself. Oh, and on the way there, so Tyrion, I haven't really dealt with an otherworldly creature. I don't know. I walked in on something, and then I went somewhere else, and things happened. Don't know why. But then
You
Pidge.
don't
yeah.
remember.
Oh, I remember. I've done lots of things. But I didn't make any deal, if that's what you're wondering about. Or maybe I
Are
did.
you
Pidge,
sure
did I make it?
that?
Oh, Pidge says,
He falls
He
down and
says-
starts picking at some random crud on the ground.
God damn it! I have to pretend there's no birds. Birds don't exist. Okay, moving on.
The thing that worries me, Rule, is that
Oh, right, we have to go
your
up.
will may not be your own anymore.
I mean, no one told me to do anything.
Not inherently, but what if the things that you think that you're choosing to do are the result of some form of mind fuckery?
Oh, what's that?
The precise terminology.
It's a very technical term.
The shamans often warned the warriors about certain creatures that through various means can affect one's thoughts. sirens that could sing sailors and warriors to their dooms, creatures that could subvert the very will of an individual.
That sounds bad. Why would they make a deal with those people?
Well, sometimes it is a form of self-sacrifice or atonement, seeking to gain the ability to better themselves for the clan, even at the cost of their very soul.
I still don't know why you'd make that deal. Maybe. Well, wait, never mind. Nope, still don't. No, those people need to get their head checked.
I know that one of your more favored abilities that you've been prone to use during combat seems reminiscent of something one of the shamans used to do to scare away bandits.
Ooh, yeah?
Yes, the more purpley one that
The
hits
purpley one.
the ones that exploded the slimes.
Oh, that's purple? I was thinking more like a magenta color.
Tyrion sits there and thinks about it for a long moment.
It's kind of like a little bit chromatic too. It kind of has like a green tinge into it, just a little bit. Maybe yellow.
I'm not an expert on colors, but regardless, the effects were somewhat familiar. And that's why I ask, is just usually that particular brand of magic came as a result of one of these deals that the shamans would make.
That type of magic.
And I just worry that perhaps, without your knowledge, some form of deal has been made with you.
I don't know. I don't think so. But Pidge would tell me if it was.
And how do you know Pidge isn't the thing that you made the deal with?
I don't know. That's a good point. Can't argue with that.
If,
well,
as you claim, birds aren't real, then what is he?
right, he's a Pidge.
And what is a Pidge?
Whatever that slight-eyed creature is.
But what is he in the terms of his desires, his needs, his feelings towards you and everyone around you?
Honestly, I think he's looking to be entertained.
So perhaps you are entrenched in a deal where you are the entertainment.
I mean, is it bad to be the entertainment? You see me do it. You saw me do it last night.
That in and of itself would not be a problem. The problem would stem from the idea of what happens when you are no longer entertaining to him.
I mean, at that point, he leaves and he goes one way, I go the other.
But what does he take with him when he goes?
I guess we'll find out if that happens. Companionship, at the very least.
I hope for your sake, Battle Brother, that the deal is not as significant as some other deals that I've heard shamans make.
Wow. Yeah. Well, we should get paid. Oh, by the way, what is your favorite drink?
Well, I'm from Zem, so there wasn't a lot of water to waste on making various drinks. Honestly, if I hadn't come here, I still wouldn't
How
understand.
to put a full stop that one, Chief.
Oh, wait.
Zem has
Correcting.
dwarves.
Retconning.
Dwarves ain't gonna go without a drink.
Yeah, I was kind of figuring Clan Goal was also more just wanderers.
Fair enough.
So, Clan Goal specifically wouldn't choose to waste water.
Fair enough. Continue.
So I'll retcon it a little bit and say Clan Goal never really wasted water on anything other than drinking water. So, honestly, I'd heard tales of alcohol from some of the dwarf clans that lived in the region, but never partook of it myself until recently.
Oh. So you haven't really figured out what you like to drink.
So far, I find the wine that Lisa prefers to be something too sweet for my palate, while my the clan brother over there points to the bartender, recommended something a bit more to my tastes.
Oh. And like, what are your tastes? Are they like super delicate? Are they like really like rough shot?
I suppose you could say that my tastes are something of an acquired taste of more earthy natures.
Oh. Hey, have you ever put mushrooms in water and boiled them? And then drink the water?
No.
Maybe you would like that, because mushrooms are earthy.
Taps his chin in thought.
And with that, we go to somebody else who's not talking about drugs.
Yep.
I'm not talking about drugs. I'm legitimately talking about actually putting mushrooms and using them as a tea.
All right, what are you doing at the ball?
I haven't eaten in several hours, so I just want
Fair enough.
a sandwich or whatever local equivalent of carb and protein exists.
He'll go to the back.
What's something? What's an esoteric elfish lunch staple? I don't know.
A salad? I don't know.
Elves eat bread.
Salad bread?
Technically,
I'm basing
technically,
it
if you
off
put
of.
a salad between bread, it's a
I'm basing it off
salad
of Lord of
sandwich.
the Rings, The Hobbit,
Oh, the lembus bread.
which was literally just salad and fruit.
I just kind of am at the bar and it's just give me your clearest alcohol and your least greasy lunch.
He'll rub his chin. All right. He'll pull over a bottle. Put basically like a little tag on the inside of this room. Pour you a drink. There you are. That'll be 1 silver.
Yep. I hand him 10 copper because that's what I have.
Oh no, he's out of money.
No, I have gold. I'm just not gonna break a gold for lunch.
Fair enough.
To make him break a 20 for me? Come on.
Fair enough. And eventually a little knock will happen on the back door. He'll go grab it. And we'll put out a plate of the least greasy food that they have. Bread.
Is there anything with it? Because I asked for a lunch. I hope
There's a
there's
salad.
I hope there's sides. Yeah, there we go. Bread and leaves. That I can work with. I will
It's bar
I will
food.
take.
It's bar food. They don't have non-greasy food.
Yeah. So this at least. So what is this, like a vodka type alcohol, or what did he give me?
Yeah, it's like a kind of like a vodka.
Okay.
Alright, and
Yeah, I can see through it, so I'm like,
decent.
nothing in it.
Decent.
Yep.
Alright, so Noella, you begin knocking
And I
on
just-
this door.
Take my food.
Yes.
You hear a voice from this. Let me find his voice again. Come in. That's not it.
Come in.
Good enough.
I never leave this room. I live here.
I live here. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, hello. That's it. Hey, it's the offshoot Joe voice.
I begin eating.
We killed a monster in the sewers.
Oh,
And we smell great.
Here's his tooth.
hey, look at the tooth. This doesn't look like one of the creatures.
We found a lot of corpses, so it's
Really?
been killing your people for quite a while. Tentacles, teeth, familiar.
Yeah, if you got any
The
missing,
elves call it a word in Elvish, but you call it an Odiug.
I
He's
see.
15 feet tall.
Well, that's very strange. We were getting missing reports, but never had any body retrievals. You
I think it
you managed to take it out.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I'm trying to remember our original mission. It was monster attacking the townspeople. Our job's to stop it. I know this is basically the same thing.
He will kind of nod his head. Well, based on the contract, I suppose that does qualify. However, let it be known that with it not being I'm losing my words. Related creature, that possibility of such attacks be still occur and your services would still be needed. So I will pay for this slaying. Of the agreed upon insult amount here, I believe it was 20 gold. 25. Shit. Notes. Where are you? That's the wrong notes. These are the right notes. Wait. Shit. Wrong notes again. Yes. 20. Wait a minute. Yes. 20. And he'll start pulling out little sacks and filling them up with gold. Places them on the table. And he'll start counting. There seems to be one less of you. Was he lost?
Wait, who are we missing?
Tyrion, where are you?
Oh, I gave Tyrion a puzzler. He's thinking.
Well,
He's in the tavern.
Ah.
He heard me in his mind saying, "Where was he?"
He'll fill out that sack and
Sudden loud crash from the
Also-
dining area as Tyrion just tips over the back of the chair.
put it on the table. Alright then. Oh, there's your payment for the beast. 20 gold for each of you.
Oh, cool.
Much obliged.
I take Tyrion's sack of gold and run it to him.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
got your
adorable.
gold.
By the way, she's a lot more capable than we realized.
Well, you just in my head.
Well, she
Yes.
isn't dead, so that's good.
Well, that remains to be seen. But so far, so good.
I hand Lisa my 20 gold.
Okay.
I will begin my my hunt. I will be back before morning.
Okay. Oh, right. Just remember, townspeople. Oh boy.
Should I be worried about that?
Before Quinn leaves my sight, I will target her so I can telepathically talk to her.
Does that have a range?
As long as I can see her, I can telepathically talk to her within a mile.
Is it nighttime?
No, not even close.
Yeah.
It's like 2
Okay.
I mean 2 p.m.
Ah,
'Cause- 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 'Cause-
I give it about 3 p.m.
All right.
So let me roll my dice real
Is
quick.
there any other issues?
There is one thing I should mention. There is a
Powers.
well, there is a, I suppose, a gentleman who may be seen dwelling in or around the sewers, who is not entirely normal, I suppose is the word. Conventional, perhaps is the word. It's a rat man. There's a rat man living in the sewers, but he's
There you go.
pretty handy. Yes, but he's pretty handy to have around. He's not has proven himself to not be a nuisance thus far, and has in fact actually helped us at one point, somewhat. So, if I could kindly request it, since he has been of aid, that you at least let the townsfolk and the guard particularly know, maybe not to kill him immediately when you see him, because that is an instinctual understanding.
Think before you kill.
He would nod. Well, typically we don't just outright kill people unless they pose a
course.
severe threat. But
Well, he's very strange. You wouldn't be held at fault if you saw it and went and
It's
shot
like
it immediately.
it's
So
like a
he will
dog.
not. Regardless, despite him being non, we typically don't shoot individuals for being.
you also can control thousands of rats.
Ah, you see, now that is what you should have led with, because
I wasn't
that
going.
that would pose questions. But since you have vouched for him, I will tell my men to be aware of such
But that
rat
might be-
controlling rat.
it might be a good reason not to get into a confrontation, you know?
Yeah.
And
You
he
just
seems
Throw him a
simple.
piece of rotten cheese, he'll probably leave you alone.
Noted. Was there any other? What was that sound? He'll look out the window. Odd. Anyway,
Must have been the wind.
This town.
was there any other clues to the creatures in the sewers? Why did you go to the sewers anyway?
We were investigating.
It was imperative not to leave any possibilities unturned. Just being responsible about our duties, you see.
I was gone the session where we decided to go down there, so someone else should explain.
So, I know we went down there because we noticed these creatures were kind of like all slimy-like and like kind of like on fire sludge. And so we
Yes.
figured, hey, sludge is like disgusting bad stuff. Maybe that's from the sewers. Also, there's a sewer grate nearby. That doesn't really mean anything other than there's a sewer grate nearby, and therefore, I guess we check it. Hey, bonus thing is though, we did find things down there that should be removed.
But there was also the possibility that there may have been some sort of... I mean, to be fair, the source from which we garnered this information may not be entirely reliable. But the possibility that there was some sort of transportation or smuggling operation going on with something that may have been related to the events that are ongoing. We're not entirely sure, but I don't suppose you've had any reports of anything of that kind, of strange of outsiders coming in, besides, you know, outsiders like us.
Oh, we do have strange individuals who make their way into town from time to time. And yes, there have been cases of smuggling, usually drugs, other illegal substances. but nothing to the severity of mass attacks at random.
So, I guess one of the other things that we thought of that might be a problem is kind of the construction of what was going on, because that house had some problems in it. And that first house, if one of those first attacks, I got notes here. I wrote them down. I gotta look at them. It is Uther Axiom. So he was the first house that was attacked. When we went in there, it didn't look so good. I remember we talked about this before. And we then talked to the apothecary and a few other people that may have had the ability to work with him, and they never really... Actually, where's Tyrion? He's the one that can answer that. Where'd he go? Tyrion, get over here. You have to answer something.
You just see me skipping around the inn.
Oh, cool. Hey, do you like dancing?
Yes.
Ooh, we can do something fun later.
What's the matter?
Oh, yeah, come in here. So, Tyrion, tell him what you learned from the apothecary about Uther Axiom, the person of the house that burned down.
It wasn't much other than that he had requested a large number of salts and spices, I think it was. Large number of salts and spices, which the others here, he gestures around everyone else, had determined might have been for something more of a ritualistic sense. Now, curiosity being what it is, still trying to determine if this Uther Axiom is the villain or a would-be hero in this situation.
Let's see.
Beyond that, we still don't know Jack Diddley squat.
Fortunate.
Well, we do have some leads. There's the curious case
fuck.
of...
Totally forgot I would have told you guys this. Hold on. Let me rewind.
Nope, you're gone. Too late for that. Nope.
Fuck.
Gather.
There was the curious case
Well,
of...
I can tell Noella still because she's talking to me telepathically.
Only within sight, and you're gone.
No, I can telepathically.
I thought you said you had to see them within a mile.
For me to target her to telepathically
See. Okay.
to do the ability.
Is it two-way? Do you have to initiate the talk and then they can respond, or can they?
No,
initiate
as long
and you
as
respond?
I target her, me and her can telepathically talk to each other within a mile automatically. But it lasts for, I rolled for it 6 hours. It lasts 6 hours. But I still have Lisa targeted too, so
So for the sake of the group having the information that I, as a player, completely forgot I gathered, I will telepathically tell Noella, if you are still with the others, let them know that I sensed aberrations within a mile of the spa. And a few other things, but the aberration was the one that stuck out the most.
Quinn just told me that she sensed aberrations within a mile of the spa and some other stuff, but her main priority was aberration. So there's stuff within the city.
How did Quinn just tell you just now? Quinn can do that? Oh, that's cool. Is
No.
Quinn a pitch?
The little one can speak mentally now.
Yes.
So Quinn is a pitch.
No. I can just speak telepathically to people, as long as I choose them.
So it would be more accurate to say the little one is the page now.
Technically
Yes,
says
little
any
one's the
creature
pitch.
that can speak any languages. So technically, if a cow could speak a language, you could talk to it.
as it says, you and the creature don't need to speak a common language to understand each other.
Also true.
I could speak
What?
to a barrel and we can understand each
Well,
other.
no, because a bell is not a creature.
Yeah, I know.
It also doesn't know their languages.
There is also the interesting possibility that rumor has it that this lady Torchwood, I believe it was, that lives
Yeah.
out near the forest, has the ability to perceive the future or the present at a distance through some form of divination, I assume,
He'll
that
nod.
perhaps may be useful to us in our endeavors.
Yes, remember we spoke about her earlier. Yes.
So for now, we're hoping to tend to our wounds from the battle in the sewers, where we went down to check and make sure that that wasn't the path they were using to get into your city. And hopefully set out at first light tomorrow morning to go meet with Lady Torchwood.
Very well. And Ken just died. Oh well. Shame. Very well. In that case, rest.
Bitch got
Make
me.
haste.
Yeah.
Look, if we don't mention she's dead, we can still collect her payment, right?
She already gave you all her gold anyways.
Jeez, savage.
Fair point.
I said that in your head.
Lisa just stands there and goes, fair point, out loud.
But so we can say with at least some certainty that these creatures are not using the sewers to gain access to the town. However, there were an absurd number of other creatures with hostile intention down there.
Yeah, what do you guys eat in this town? What the hell?
Well, one of the main courses we eat is a little dish we call fusilli. It's a fairly simple dish with chicken, roasted, spices, seasonings local to the region. Highly recommend
Local
it.
spices, you say?
Yeah.
I'm chewing a piece of lettuce. It crunches. Excuse me.
This is the kind of roleplay I was in for.
Yes.
But we figured this information might be useful to you in case you were creating patrols for these creatures, to know that you don't necessarily have to ensure that you have people watching these sewer grates at all times.
Hell no. I'll make sure to inform
You know
my
what?
men and double security around such entrances for any actions that may occur.
I mean, there is a bonus thing in here. When you know it's not coming from there, that's one less place you have to worry about.
Let's
Well, we will be
talk our way.
continuing our investigation most likely first thing tomorrow morning. For now, we will probably just end up patrolling and tending to our wounds to ensure that we are ready in case another attack happens in the meantime.
Very well.
Tyrion snaps a Chris salute and then leaves.
We will speak in soon, I believe.
Yay! Hey, if you're bored, I probably will play tonight because I have nothing better to do.
Well, I'll be hitting the hay reels, so early. It's been a rough day.
Oh, I got a question. Since I definitely casted Lesser Restoration on my arm, did that actually do anything?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah. You can definitely, you can say whatever you want to say about that.
that. Oh yeah, so as you put your hand to your arm and begin channeling the healing magics through it, your arm begins to it appears to be trying to heal up somewhat, but it doesn't seem to be. The magics don't seem to be efficient enough to perform any major healing.
So, I'm like, huh. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, maybe Tyrion needs some help. Do I actually know Tyrion's in trouble? That was established, right?
We had discussed after we got it out that between Edda and Keen, it just been determined that I'd been poisoned, but I don't think it was ever
It
determined
has-
that I was.
So, with the successful medicine check, it has been determined, well, investigation, I forgot which it was, it has been determined that you had the same gooing ooze that Etta collected, that signifies that you may have a infection.
Hmm. So it's not like fully. So is it? So it's so Etta determined that yes, Tyrion might be sick.
So Etta knows that the stuff he collected from the mouth of the creature is bad juju. Ken, who did the investigational medicine check, I forgot which, on Tyrion,
It was a medicine check.
Yeah, okay, cool. Realized that he, in fact, had that same goop on his armor because he was attacked with the bite that injected it. However, you have made the assumption on good authority that he may be infected with something.
Oh.
Short answer, yes, you know.
Okay. Okay. Say, Tyrion, do you have a question to ask you?
What's
I
that?
don't know if this works, because it didn't work on me, but I might be able to give you some additional protection from whatever bad juju you may have occurred.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Tyrion just kind of like holds out his arm.
I high-five him. And that's how I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration. Actually, no. I got a better idea.
Oh dear.
Pidge is going to come in.
Heck you.
He basically... He's going to walk on your arm. And he's going to, like, walk on it.
Alright,
And then as that happens, there's going to be healing magic that occurs.
alright, Pidge lands on
And
your
that's how I'll
arm
cast it.
and kind of just does a little tap dance.
Tyrion is just watching this bird with like suspicious eyes now.
And you don't really feel any different. Because you didn't feel bad before. So, and you can feel the healing magics overcome you, but you don't really feel much difference.
I mean, think of it this way. Even if I made a deal, think this way. Pidge, the not bird, is able to make you feel better, at least for a moment.
Well, it was a generous effort, but I can't necessarily say that anything hurts less or worse. For most part, it seemed just like the damage from the actual attack was the problem. But thank you nonetheless. Still watching Pidge suspiciously.
You don't have to thank me, you can thank Pidge.
Tyrion just kind of like leans over the table and like looks Pidge dead in the eye and just goes, "What are you?"
He pecks the table. His one eye kind of drifting to the side.
You may have them fooled, but you can't fool me, creature. I'm watching you. Does like the symbols like just eyes to the bird.
He prunes his face.
I'm imagining Legend of Korra, where Korra's doing the eye thing to like Toph's like daughter or whatever.
Alright. So, you have all picked up your payment, and what are you doing now? I believe the plan was to go back to the market.
A brief shopping spree.
A brief shopping spree.
Tyrion doesn't have much to buy, so while they're doing their shopping adventure, Tyrion's also just going to do his own little patrol of the town, just kind of getting a feel for the people more than anything else.
Alright, so who's all going shopping?
I just want to sell stuff.
Okay.
I have no desire to go shopping.
All my stuff.
Because I have made my order for my dress, and it will be made at some
I
point.
have a very, very simple 2 purchases to make, so.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just
Yep. I need a shield and a tinker's tools, and that is all.
Yeah, so just so we don't have to waste time on loading maps, even though they're so cool, you and Noella and Etta make your way to the market square. Still fairly busy from when you were here earlier this morning. You make your way to the various shops to purchase what you would like. You were able to find a shop with various adventuring goods and pick up a tinkering, various tools to make a tinkerer's kit.
Yep.
What was the other thing? So shield?
Just a shield. Yeah. For whatever reason, artificers don't start with tinker tools. They start with thieves' tools, which are apparently separate.
They are, which is weird.
So.
Not weird that they're separate, but weird that you don't get tinkerer's tools and instead you get thieves' tools. That's weird.
Yep.
I think the idea is that you're supposed to transform the Tinker's tools or the Thieves' tools into Tinker tools, because if you think about it, they could be like the same thing.
The other way around. At 3rd level, you get an ability that says, with an hour in Tinker's tools, you can make any artisan tools.
Oh.
And they're just like,
weird.
yeah, get them yourself.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway. Yep, so you're able to...
That's pretty funny.
How much gold is that?
Let me find it for you. The Tinkerer's tools are 50 gold pieces.
Oh,
Yes.
That's
Tools
a-
aren't cheap. Tools are very expensive.
that's a buttload.
Mhm.
I can trade. Oh wait, I can probably make this work. I have this earring that I found. Is that of the things I can sell? That's something I'm unsure of the value.
You could sell that earring. Mind you, it is completely disgusting.
I have mending, and cleaned it. I'm presuming when we cleaned all our stuff.
Alright, cool. Then, yeah, you could try to pawn that off. I want
Yeah,
to look at something.
the-
real quick.
Yeah, the other thing I want to do is I want to sell the Odiod poisons because they're
Oh.
too slow for adventuring purposes. So someone else can get use out of them.
Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, so oh. So you why do you okay. Few questions here.
Mhm.
One, you're getting Tinker's tools because
Well, one, I need them to be able to use my class feature, which is make any artisan tools.
you
But-
don't actually. As I'm reading this, because it made no fucking sense. At 3rd level, you learn how to produce exactly the tool you need. This is the thing you're talking about, right?
Yes, it's called right tool for the job.
With
And
thieves'
it's-
tools or artisan's tools in hand, you can magically create one set of artisan's tools.
Oh,
So
did they
you-
tweak that in Tasha's? Because I'm looking at.
If you're looking at UA,
Eberron.
don't look at that. Look at Tasha.
And I'm looking at Eberron book is the scan I have.
Yeah, and Tasha's.
If they updated it in Tasha's,
if-
then
Tasha's is what you should be looking at. Because that's when.
I actually did not know the
Uh-huh.
full change list in
Uh-huh.
Tasha's. I just knew it was a couple things.
Yeah. So, using Artificial from Tasha's because that's when it was officially released with Tasha's.
Yeah, I didn't know they
So-
changed that. That's
Yep,
a good
they
change.
changed it. So with Thieves Tools, all Artisan's tools, so you don't even need Tinkerer's tools at all.
Yeah.
You're proficient
Perfect.
with them, but you don't need it. So if you don't want to fuck with that, don't bother.
I don't.
Okay.
So all I need is a shield and pawn off a couple of these random items.
I will say though, if you did ever want to get Tinkerer's tools, it could be cool because you know repairing a device, repairing item, da 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 da. But you have mending, so fuck that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So don't even bother with it. Fuck that. You have mending. You don't need Tinkerer's tools. Unless you just wanted to like I don't
Artificer.
know, make something, but you're an artificer, so you can just.
I would
do
say
that anyway.
the artificer logic is the thieves' tools let you make everything else you need.
Which is weird. It should just be Tinkerer's tools. It shouldn't be Thieves' tools. Anyway. Yeah. So if you're trying to pawn off their earring, it basically because it's only one, it'll just sell for scrap. So it will sell
Yep.
for. Let's see here. Let me look at. It was a silver earring, right? Alright, so you could get just some scrap. You could get 3 gold off of that.
Okay.
Well, a
So
little
yeah,
more than that
the-
because it's the silver. It's also got some jewels on it. You could get like 10 gold off of that.
Off the earring?
Yeah.
That's dope. Yeah, so the 2 valuable things I have to sell are the earring and the 2 vials of poison, and then I have those glasses, which I
Alright,
figured was like
that-
total scrap.
Poison. Let me. Because.
And then I can pay back Shade, who I owe a debt.
Yes, debt. Let's see here. Okay, so that poison. Got to look at my pricing rule. Oh, not my rules, just pricing rules in general. Let's see here. Where is it at? Where is it at? There we go.
And just while you're looking, is shield just 10, which is just straight out of the regular D&D costing? If I just look at like the PHB?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just subtract that.
Okay, so it would be. Sell them both?
Yes. They don't act quick enough for...
Alright, you're
combat.
able to get 500 gold for both.
So, yeah. So, sell all 3, get 510 gold. Ooh-wee. And then, find someone who looks like they might buy a mended pair of glasses that look perfectly normal because they've been cleaned. Someone somewhere might value these.
What was that?
I have those glasses that I
Oh,
found that were
those.
broken. They're prescription. Those are hard to make.
I mean, you don't owe the prescription. I mean,
Well, if they're not prescription, then they're less glasses and more just glass on rims. Purely for fashion. So if you want to do the anime thing where you like touch your nose and position so the sunlight hits them.
okay, well, there isn't a thing for spectacles, so I'll say you could get. I'll say you could get 2 silver, maybe.
Perfect. I was gonna accept literally any number you said.
You get half a copper, which is useless. Alright. Anything else?
Hey Shade, I'm good. Hey Shade, when we re-meet, you get 40 gold from me.
Alright, Noella, what were you selling? Oh, you muted?
Is anyone else in the call?
Wait, did everybody leave?
I'm here.
I exist. I am doing. I am. Yes.
Boy,
I am
what?
going to
Boy.
make butter.
Boy,
Yes, sorry.
Take your gold shade.
what are you selling?
I'm selling 2 daggers, a rapier, my crossbow, and my crossbow bolts.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, so you said dagger.
2 daggers.
Okay. You get 2 go for both.
2 gold for both.
Okay. Rapier. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. You get 12 gold for that.
Okay.
What else was it?
My crossbow
I don't know
and
how.
my crossbow bolts.
Is it a light crossbow?
Yeah, crossbow light.
Alright, you get 12 gold for that. And your
Alrighty.
crossbow bolts.
I have 15.
Okay, so 15. That's 30 copper, which is 3 silver.
You said 30 silver?
3 silver.
3.
It would be 30 copper. So 3
Oh.
silver.
Okay. How much is 40 copper?
4 silver.
4 silver. Alright, so I'll just add 7 silver and convert my 40 copper to silver.
Alright, anything else?
Is there a place, a sketchy type fencing place?
Make an make an investigation check to try and find one. Or perception. Either one. Okay, 22.
22.
Alright, as you go about the market area, you look around at all the little shady bits and places, look around for anyone who looks suspicious. You manage to find a couple of people who look to be less than on the up and up.
Okay. So I find these 2 sketchy people.
Yeah.
With my background and where I came from, besides these 2 sketchy people, would I know of a tavern for thief-like assassins?
What is your background is assassin, right?
There was no background for assassin, so I chose
That's the class.
faction.
That's right. That's a class.
Yeah.
Assassin's the class.
So I chose a faction agent, which I didn't know of. It came with a feature called Safe Haven, which I didn't know that.
Oh.
It didn't tell me.
Tyrion, it seems like you're battle.
Make a
She seems like.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yes.
Doodle-doodle-doodle.
Sorry, I don't want to cut through any of the like joking and whatnot, but we're almost at 4 hours, so I'm trying to
18.
make sure we get what we need to get done. Alright, so 18. You know that most towns have a place, and you have heard that there is one such place here in town.
I will go there.
Alright, you go there.
Alright, I'll go to, if it's, is it a bar or a tavern or?
It's a shady looking bar tavern with no decent person is going in here, so.
Alright, I'll go in there and go to the barkeep? Question mark?
There's like a dark elf in the back. No pun intended.
I will go up to him and I'll lift up my amulet of it's originally a skull with a spiderweb like star on the forehead with spider legs coming out of the skull, but instead of a skull, it's a porcelain doll head.
Mhm.
Just because of me. And I will open up a scroll with all the contracts on it, and I'll ask him if he realizes any of these names.
He'll look at the insignia, take the list and look through it, fold it back up and hand it to you. I know there are a few of those names.
Do you know where I can find them?
Full price.
I slide over 5 gold.
I'll take it. Wipe over it with a towel and whoosh. Alright, so who are you looking for specifically?
I didn't have a person in mind.
Just a target.
Yeah, just a target.
Alright. You'll find one of them on the outskirts of town. Likes to hang around at the local brothel. You'll find him there. Wears a red eye patch. Keep a lookout for him.
Near a brothel. Wears a red eye patch?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I hop off the stool and just skip out the door.
Kids these days. Alright, would you like to do anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Alright, cool. Would anyone else like to do anything before I end the session?
I'm good.
No, I'm good. I'd probably do some quick shopping in the morning if it's possible, but we'll leave that
Alright,
till
cool.
the next session.
Yeah, we can do that next session then.
Yeah, Tyrion was just doing some RP stuff.
Alright, cool. Well, if no one else has anything they want to right now, this is
Yeah, we can do my midnight stalking next session.
We'll take care of that, and I think Tyrion was going to do some of that too next session at the beginning after we do Lysa's shopping next session. We'll take care of all that, and then you will go. The plan is to go to the woods to find the old lady.
Yeah, I think that's the
I think that's the plan.
the secondary plan because we've done the sewers and that was fun.
We're alive.
And we got a level up.
Alright, so next session we'll take care of all that other stuff. Go ahead, I'll get that prepared for you. Noella, let me know if you plan on taking that so I'll know to get that ready for you or to just wait for that. So let me know if you plan on taking that bait so I can prepare that or not, and I'll prepare the forest and all that for next session.
I do plan to take it if it's on the way to the woods.
It would have, not technically on the way as you would be leaving the town, but so I'll prepare it just in case. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
So I'll prepare that. Get the other thing ready. Alright, so I'll end the session here. I hope you all enjoyed it. I had a good time. I thought
Ooh,
Frank
yes.
almost killed you.
Yes.
That was cool.
I will probably still be I might catch the second half, but that's no guarantee.
Okay, I'll let me know, and we'll talk more about that later. Since you were actually, how long were you even here? Were you only here for like an hour or two? How long were you fucking here?
About like an hour and a half.
All right, then. We'll talk.
Look at all this neat damage I can do now.
It's pretty awesome. I am definitely going the opposite direction.
All right, so I'll get all that prepared. Good session. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
And we will meet next week. So save your token.
I'm saved.
Level it up if you have to, so I can close out this.
My level up was pretty straightforward. Nothing extra to add other than just HP.
Awesome.
Oh, I finally got my class features that'll make me actually useful in combat.
Yeah, so did I. I got the thing that makes me do exactly what I've been wanting to do, which is stalk and hunt. Because now I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Well, now I have bait and switch, I have rally, and I have command.
All right. Well, that will do it for today's episode. I hope you all enjoyed it. We went a little bit longer than I like to, but gotta get stuff done. So, if you like the video, remember to like it, subscribe to the channel, and click that little bell so you'll be notified when I post again. And if you're watching on Twitch, I hope you enjoyed it. If you're not watching on Twitch, go check me out on there. Leave a follow, try and get affiliate. Every view and follow helps. Links in the description. I'll see you all on the next one.